Good morning, good morning, good morning, YouTube. It is time for the Fish-A-Thon Veterans Tournament. Anglers, you can throw your baits in. Good luck. It is now 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you to our veterans. Just wanted to give a little intro there. America the Beautiful is one of my most favorite songs. And so thankful for all the veterans that gave us this opportunity to be free and fish and take advantage of the resources given to us by God. So thank you, veterans. We also have a special prize for the top veteran of the day. FOA Customs and Gear, one of our sponsors, is going to give a huge, huge FOA pack away. That three rods, tackle pack, swag, like over $500 in prizes to the um, top veteran angler of the day. So I believe that James is a veteran. Thank you, James. Um, and then after that, I'm unsure. So if you're a veteran, let me know. Um, let me know if you're an angler. So Jeremy, you're a veteran. Awesome. Just trying to.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what branch? What branch?
Army Reserve National Guard, military
Nice.
police.
We appreciate you. And I know Danny Stone is a veteran too. So if he comes in,
Thank you.
we got Chris from Hooks and Hammocks. Trying to think of the rest of them. Looking over on the other channels. I'm sure there's others. Oh, of course, Freddie. But he says if he wins today, miraculously, that he's not going to claim the prize, obviously. Let's see who's in chat joining us. Early this morning, we had Laura the Explorer. Thank you for your service, vets, she says. We got Bob and Doreen, family fishing. Say good morning, all, and may you all catch fish. Yes. Laura says she loves the hat. Yeah, you can get this on catfishclothing.com. This is the LFTL hat. They have different variations on there too. All right. S&T said excellent intro. Thanks so much. Hey, good morning, Joshua. How you doing? Bugman's in the house said, how many anglers? Well, it looks like we got 7 right now. We're supposed to have 8 on this channel. There's 8 on Brian's channel, so that's 16. And it looks like there's 8 on Chad's. So 24 anglers. There's channel member Paul Snazzy. Let me continue. Bugman, and then Jody came in this morning and said, let's go Team Bam. All right. Caught up with chat. On this channel this morning, hey, there's Wildcat Riggs. Said happy Easter weekend, all y'all. Good luck. Oh, how many channels? We got 3 channels. We got Brian B. Catfishing, Fields to Water, and of course, right here on Palmetto Cats. All right. Fishing on this channel today, we have new to the league, scraping the bottom, Jeremy, Wendy, and Hunter, and they're fishing Seneca Lake in Ohio. We have Team Catfish, Chris and Howard, fishing the James River up in VA. We had Catfish Bill and K&B Anglers and Isaac fishing right here in good old South Carolina on Lake Moultrie. We got Northern View Outdoors, Dan and Eddie fishing in Hoover Dam up in Ohio. You got Team Bam. You got James and Joe fishing on the Tennessee River. We got Fishing Fever, Austin. He's fishing on the James River as well. Looks like a different section, though. Then you got Team My Bad Dude, defending champions, Brandon and Bob, and they're up there in the dam, looks like, in the Tennessee River, Lake Chickamauga. And then soon, hopefully, will join us Danny Stone outdoors, probably fishing the Mississippi River. Yes, he is risen indeed, Bugman. Thank you so much. We got Danny Cornett in the chat saying good morning, all. We got S&T saying, let's go, Ohio.
OH, baby.
OH.
Ayo.
Laura the Explorer says, Team Catfish Bill, let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm sure Bill would rather be fishing the Cooper River because the bite's been on fire, but our league tournament is down there, and so there's going to be a shortage of catfish spots. So he's up on windy Lake Moultrie. River Rat 3030's in the house. Bank Angler of the Year. Said good luck, everyone. We'll have a lot more things to talk about, but I just want to remind everybody who's in, and I know it's early in the morning. We don't have that many in right now, but there's John, right? Good morning. This is a fundraiser for veterans organizations. So I want to make that clear. So in lieu of super chats or donations to Palmetto Cats channel or Fields to Water or Cat Brian B, we'd ask that you use the link in the description to donate for veterans. So it's PayPal, and it is Chad's PayPal, and here it is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Fishing with the Chad is the PayPal. So if you are blessed enough to donate, or you feel it on your heart too, definitely not a requirement. We don't want to make anybody feel guilty or anything. That's not the point. The point is that if you have a few extra bucks, or you have $1,000, all this money will go to a legitimate veterans organization that supports veterans. So we'd ask that you, if you have the means and you have it on your heart to do that. Danny Stone said, just got to the river, be up shortly. All right, cool. And I'll show you guys the score sheet here. Already some money raised. So $230.59 has already been raised. So let's go ahead and give everybody a clap for that. Thank you so much. But that is the score sheet, and that will continue to update as we go along. Good morning, Jody. Happy Easter, everyone, she says. Looks like everybody's going to be dealing with, well, not everybody. A lot of the anglers will be dealing with some wind, definitely on the James River, and definitely on Lake Moultrie, looks like. So, we're going to try to talk to the anglers as much as possible, but, even a wind muff isn't going to keep, a steady, 20 mile per hour wind from blowing up the microphone. So.
Thank you, Brody.
What you got for bait there, Bill, since you're holding it up? I know it's windy. Let's see. I'll unmute you.
Set that middle.
You got to unmute yourself. Oh, perch. All right. White perch. Yep. It's getting that season. That's the premier bait out there on Lake Moultrie. You guys dragging baits already, or are you anchored? You got to unmute yourself. Like Bill's got his league hat on.
Yeah, we're anchored right now. I'm probably
Anchored.
the one things because it's getting windy. But we're sitting here for about 15, 20 minutes and head on over.
Cool. Yeah, that's the time to anchor is when the water's choppy like that. How deep y'all fishing?
Around 30 foot, 26.
Oh, okay.
Cool. And we're kind of fanned out on the shallows, hitting everything.
Cool.
Try.
All right. And you had a KB drive all the way up from Georgia?
Yes, sir. He came up.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all, good luck. I know it's really windy out there.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we'll get to know Jeremy here. He's new to the to the league, at least. I'm not sure about the community. So, what you eating on there?
My awesome fishing buddy Wendy made us some breakfast sandwiches, some bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. You can't go wrong with that.
Nope. On a nice soft biscuit.
Man. I'm trying to lose some of this excess weight, so I'm fasting right now. So I'm hungry all the time.
I'm not fasting and I'm hungry all the time.
What kind of boat you got there? Looks like a pontoon boat.
Yeah, it's old. I forget what it originally was, but we tore it all the way down and rebuilt it.
Nice. Yeah, I was on Ernie's downtown Ernie Brown's channel, or not on it, but I was chatting, and he's talking about building a boat, and that's been one of my bucket list things is to rebuild a boat from the ground up. Is that what y'all did?
Pontoons are easy. I don't know about the rest of them.
No, just pontoon boat. That's it. That's what I wanted. I want a 30-footer where I can put a huge room on the front and have a big back deck, and
there you go.
I can live on it if I wanted to. What kind of bait you using out there?
Right now we've got shad and a little bit of chicken.
Okay. All right. Any flavoring on it or just plain old chicken?
Plain old chicken. We actually did pretty well last Sunday out here with it.
Okay. All right.
We were dragging then. We're going to try anchoring for, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. So we're going to start dragging.
Oh, we got a fish on over here on, well, he just held it up. Let's see. See if I can get over there. Tony Harrison's got a fish. First fish of the day. Oh, I hear your geese.
Yeah.
Let's see. While we're waiting on him to hold that back up, Jody said, I was invaded by gars last night. Threw down a whole skipjack. Bring it back up with the head only. Oh, no. That's frustrating. Let's see. Tony's going to hold this up in just a second. Let's see. He's got some wind out there on the Potomac.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna reel it in.
Well, no, cut it. Cut it now. And you got to cut the
8.1.
8.14.
You got you, Tony.
All right.
8.14.
You can ask Freddie how much his sling weigh.
Freddie don't know. He got to put some fish in it to know that.
Is this the first fish caught on the scale, on the sling?
Yep.
Supposed to get some money, right?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Hopefully I'll hold that fish up again. That's a good looking blue cat. Tony's got a picturesque scene there, doesn't he?
I think Freddie weighing it. He weighing the sling now.
I'm gonna call the manager. Where's Nina?
Bugman says pontoon is the greatest fishing boat.
All right.
River Rat said, I made you a video yesterday, Miss Jody, and sent it to you on Messenger. All right. All right, there he is. That's the first fish of the tournament.
All right. What is it? 1.2.
All right. There you go. First fish of the tournament. It's on. It's up for everybody to keep up now. Let's see. Looks like Palmetto Island. We need to do that again. That was fun. I got too busy in life. Hey, 3B Fishing, morning Palmetto contestants and chat. Yeah, we used to camp on that island. People used to drive all down from all over the place. Bob and Doreen agree with Bugman that pontoon boat's the greatest fishing vessel ever. I love my pontoon boat, but sometimes I want something, believe it or not, sometimes I want something smaller and faster. Just to get to places, especially for bait fishing. Don't want to have to hook up the whole big boat.
Yeah, that's one thing with this high seats and stuff. It's hard to throw a cast net over top of that stuff.
Yeah. My rod holders don't like the cast net either.
No.
I have the Monster Rod Holder T-bars, so they come up a good 12 inches above the rail.
Yeah.
And throwing a cast net. Ugh, doesn't love it. But we got a lot of saltwater around here too. I kind of want to get into saltwater fishing, like inland saltwater fishing. Offshore saltwater fishing is too expensive. Can't do it. Bob and Doreen said they love their pontoon. Well, that's awesome. I love the sound of you don't have to mute yourself, man. I love the sound of nature you got going on there.
I didn't want them to overtake everybody else.
Oh no, man, it's great. Oh, looks like Austin's got a fish on.
Yep, fish on, fishing fever.
Fish on, fishing fever. Oh, let's see. I'm a rookie. Come on, get it right. All right. Look, Austin, I even got you some fighting music today.
Oh, cool.
Oh, will he get it in? Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. All right, it's the first fish on our team, our channel today. Doesn't look like a huge one, but it's going to get him on the board. All right, blue cat in the boat. All right, crowd applause. Yay. Good job.
That's on the that's on that double float rig there, Kevin.
Yep, Austin makes his own floats. He's got a double float rig.
He just ate the bait. I guess I'll let him have it.
You just let him have it.
Yeah.
Jody said,
He'll weigh more now.
yeah, I love the pontoon, but sometimes tournament anglers give me a slur because I'm not in the Sea Arc. Sea Arcs I love the boats, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anything bad about them, but they're just so expensive. I just can't bring myself to do it.
All right, Kevin. I did the tear and I got 5.3.
All right, 5.3, and then we got to do the grips, right?
Yep, yes, sir. But we're gonna release them real quick.
Fish.
I'm making a video, so let me show them to the GoPro.
Okay.
There we go.
I get it. You're not gonna measure that one for your online tournament.
No, I set a goal for myself that I wasn't gonna measure anything under like 25 inches. So
I got
25
right.
or let's see. These grippers, these are real small grippers.
Yeah,
they are
very much.
I know we've done it before and they were like 0.14, but they're not registering today.
I'll take that. I don't think anybody's gonna argue with that.
I get 0.12 when I first set them on there, but then it's not doing nothing. So 0.14, they're the real small wrappers.
Right, I see them. Yep. All right, cool, man. Well, let's do that math real quick. 5.3 minus 0.14 equals 5.16.
All right.
No skunk. And I heard Danny Stone come in. Danny Stone, what's up, man?
All right, brother.
All right.
Hey, we're just getting set up. We'll be a minute. But
Yeah,
I
no
spy
problem.
with my little eye a Jerry Parker.
Oh, there's
Right
Jerry.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna mute you and then you get started. All right.
Yeah, I gotta get a lot of stuff set up.
All right, go ahead. All right, let me get the get Austin's score up here. Fishing fever.
No skunk.
0.16. Yep. Oh, 16. Okay.
Big old James River gizzard shad there for baiting.
You are in second place. What had happened was Tony Harrison had a 6.88 and Austin has a 5.16. What do I do? Let me show you what I'm reading. Let's see. There you go. You can see the leaderboard. And we have $275.59 in donations so far. So I think that's a little higher than what we had when we started. So good job, everybody. All right. Who thinks that those two fish are going to hold today?
Not me.
I hope not. All right. Jody said pontoons are like the minivan in the lake. Sometimes you want to drive that fast little sports car. Bob Darlington, raining like cats and dogs here in Oklahoma. Laura the Explorer said, top down and wind in your hair, Jody. Paul Snazzy said, got back in time to see the fish. The dogs caught a squirrel and wouldn't drop it. Ooh. Well, you can cook it up for dinner. Bugman said, I got access to an 18-foot Tracker Pro. If I want to use a small boat, I'm going to find a marina on the Tennessee River and put my pontoon boat on it, hopefully. Sound like a good plan. Bob's and Doreen said, on a pontoon, you can do many things on board that you can't do easily on other boats. Oh, yeah. The room is awesome. And as you can see right here with Dan and Eddie, they are just chilling. Look at them. Got food, snacks. Yeah. Hey, James, what's up? Let me put you on solo here and unmute you. Hang on. Team Bam. You got to unmute yourself. You got to unmute yourself.
I'm not muted now.
James has got a nice boat, too.
That's what I was going to say. Watch for me waving because you can mute me because I got my phone backwards, so I can't really get to the controls for it.
Okay.
So mute me, and when I wave, that means unmute me.
10-4.
How's my picture look?
Great.
Okay.
Great. I love the T-shirts.
What?
Team Bam T-shirts. Yeah. Uh-oh. I see Bill up to the camera. Y'all got a fish on, Bill?
Yeah, fish on.
All right. Fish on.
Bill, baby. Isaac.
Isaac powering it in.
Take your time. It's his first catfish ever.
Really? All right. Well, hey, we definitely need some dramatic music for that.
Give him
The boat is a rocking. First catfish coming in, guys. We need to celebrate this. Boom, there it is. There it is.
Good job, buddy.
It's on the boat. No skunk.
Skunk's off. Little teener.
And the reason we say, are so excited when the skunk is off is because if you fish the tournament and get skunked, you only get 100 points.
Yeah.
So one fish really increases how many points you have. Yeah.
All right.
So that's the goal of everybody in these tournaments. Number one goal is to get that skunk off, and then they can start improving the scores.
All right.
What's that, Blue Cat?
Blue Cat.
All right. Congratulations, Isaac.
Thank you. I'm about to get smacked in the face, but it's all right.
My bad. Yeah,
My bad, dude.
You got it?
Trademark. If you say my bad, dude, you're gonna have to pay Bob and Brandon a little cash.
Locked in. Can you see, Kev?
No.
211. Where's the camera?
You gotta hold it up there. Turn it. Just keep rotating a little bit to the other way.
Okay.
There it is. I saw it. 211.
Yes, sir.
All right. So that's with the grips. So I'll go ahead and write that down. Then you can do the grips. Show your fish off there, Isaac. Show him how to hold it for the camera.
Yeah, he's getting a picture. Hold up with your. Turn it this way. Grab his tail without getting smacked. There you go.
All right. Congratulations.
There you go, buddy.
There you go. All right. First catfish for Isaac. First catfish for Team Catfish Bill. They're going to release it.
Good job, guys.
Yep. All right. Oh, camera down. Camera down.
Grab my tackle bag.
We're gonna have for today. I got the kids to camp.
All kind of chaos.
Yeah, that wind. That
It ain't
wind.
fishing without chaos. There we go.
And Bill's used to that steady pontoon boat platform.
Chaos.
He's got to get used to that V-hole. Those
Yeah,
are probably going to be like 0.3.
it ain't
We'll,
bad,
we'll
but
measure them just in case.
my boat handles pretty good out here.
That's good, man. I can't wait to ride on it.
Yeah, you gotta get your butt on here. How do I get back? All right, dang it, even register. Hold on, let me. I need another temperature. Dang it, even registering? No, they ain't.
Change it to like pounds and ounces. It don't pound.
Yeah, I got LB and OZs on there.
Yeah.
Hey, can you see the screen?
No, you got to bring it closer.
It's not even registering.
Those are the big ones, right?
You're the fish.
Yeah,
the fish
the real ones. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just do 0.3. That's how much mine weigh.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, I
211
can't get it to register.
minus 0.3.
So
Or is all right. That's
Yeah, 0.3.
2.1 minus 0.3. That's 1.81.
what was it? 2 what?
No, that's 0.03. Sorry, 0.03. My bad.
That's your
0.03.
And you keep going from there.
2 pounds, 8 ounces.
2 pound, 8 ounces.
2 pound 8 ounces.
All right, good job, guys. All right, let me get that on the scoreboard here. Let's see. Catfish Bill's going to be over here. 2.08. All right. And you guys can guess that puts Catfish Bill, Team Catfish Bill, into third place. All right. Moving right along. You got something to say, KB?
Nah, I'm looking for the mute. Just mute.
Oh, I had you muted. I got you.
Thank you.
All right, cool. There you go. That's fish number 2 on this channel. Fish number 3 overall. All right, let me see. Let me scroll back up here and see the comments I missed. Lori said, if you teared it, why do you need to deduct them again? They teared the fish. Yeah, I'll explain that to everybody. That's a great question. So sometimes, especially if the boat's rocking, the scales don't want to lock out, right? And so that's the ideal thing, is for the scale to lock out so that you can show the fish off, or the locked out weight. However, if you hit that tear button while you're weighing your fish with the grippers, it'll show the negative of the weight once you take the fish off. So that means you don't have to sit there and wait for it to lock out. And so unless they've if you do it that way, you can't tear out your grippers before you weigh the fish. So that's why they're weighing the grippers after. Yep, first catfish. Bugman said, no way, nice. Ponty Joey said, I agree, Bob and Doreen, and it's perfect for people with disabilities because of the flat floor and seating. It's easy to get in and out of. River Cats Tackles in the house. What's up? Rowdy Royal, good morning. Good morning. Muskrat said, good luck, everyone. No problem, Lori. That's what I'm here for. All right. Now, I'm just glad everybody's got a decent looking day. Like, it may not be the most calm day, but at least the sun's out. Well, Danny's got overcast, but he's not being blown away or drenched or anything like that. Yep. Just in case you want to go see the other anglers, you can go see Fishing with the Chad. I'm not Fishing with the Chad. Fields to Water over there on his channel. And Brian B. Catfishing also. Check my messages here. All right. Guys, we do have this would not be possible without some awesome sponsors. So I'm not gonna play a commercial, but I just want to go through and thank our sponsors. Here's a list of our sponsors. We got a fish on over on Chad's channel. Looks like Donnie and Lonnie have hooked up. Let's go over there and check it out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lonnie's on camera.
Yep, Donnie and Lonnie. Nice clear picture for them too.
Sure, they're saying, I hope Daryl gets to see this. You know, Daryl and Woody are moving right now. So.
Yeah.
River at 3030 said, remember that Easter is not about bunnies and eggs as we celebrate life and death, the resurrection of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Yes, sir. Thank you.
I can't do it. I already have it all other than the
And I got plenty of times and Garb pick at something and
like channel cat bait. Is it screaming?
They got that monster cat boat. That thing is like 5,000 pounds. Looks good though. It's a beast of a boat.
He's a baby. He's a baby. He's a fish. That's all right. We got to get that skunk buster out of there. Gotta get the skunk.
Yeah,
You
baby
guys
to
coming up
Donnie and Lonnie
defend
probably
your Rising Sun tournament win
probably a bigger one than we think.
this year.
that's enough. The sunlight doesn't even feel good. So freaking humble. So funny.
Man, he must have had like 5,000 yards of line out.
Well, Donnie, get that baby fish in the boat.
I know. It's taking forever.
Donnie, if you want me to push him in, just say the words.
All right, fish in the boat. Fish in the boat. Fish in the boat.
It's the window idea for dragging out of here.
Look at that. That's just a baby one. Good fish.
It's a better fish than I got.
Oh, and I disconnected my hearing aids so you guys won't have to hear all the grunting and groaning today, by the way.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I'm away from the camera, I won't be able to hear you guys. I can only hear you when I'm right up on it, but it'll work out. It'll be fine.
It's looking like I just did.
10-4. Looks like they might be getting another bite, so I'm gonna take them off screen until they're ready to weigh it.
Hey, whose channel is Parker fishing on?
Let me see.
Just say not mine. That's all that matters.
And not mine, yeah.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. But I wanted to, hey, real quick, I'm going to give Jerry Parker a shout out for sportsman-like behavior.
Yeah.
Dude, he knew I was coming to this spot. He left me a gallon bag of fresh shad laying here for me. And I went and stole his net out of his truck because I forgot mine.
There's Laura the
That's the
Explorer.
idea when I get busy, Lonnie catches my fish. So we're trying to catch one on my rod.
All right. Looks like we lost Team Catfish. They might be moving to another spot. Yep, they're getting the grippers out and everything. I promise I'll show you the fish if they ever get to weighing it. So I was showing you the sponsors. Here's a list of our sponsors: Mad Cats, Fracturefix, Kool Catfishing, FOA Customs and Gear, Takedown Rod Holders, Monster Rod Holders, Fuels to Water, Creole Catfishing, Catfish Clothing, Brian B Catfishing, and Fat Boy Rigs. Here's the current payout structure. First place for the year will get $3,000. Second place $1,500. Third place $600. Biggest fish of the year is $2,000. Top female anglers $250. Top youth anglers $250, and top veterans $250. So just thank them. Thank all of our sponsors. You can use League 10 to save 10% on Mad Cats. FOA. Oh, they're showing the fish. Here we go. Let me see if I can get back to there. There you go. Let me see.
Is it locked in?
That may be a 12-pounder, looks like. Just put it down at 12. We'll all agree to it.
Shut up, Daryl.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
13.5.
Can you get it to lock in and show it?
Just mute me. You hurt my feelings.
Down just a little, angle it just a little bit.
Man, look at his fish.
Did it lock in?
I can't
What you
see it.
got?
Just put it up to the camera.
Did it lock in there, Donnie? If it doesn't lock in, just hold it up and hit that tear button while the fish is on it, and it'll give you a reading. It'll lock in that way.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get it locked in.
If you hit the tear button and then take it off of the grips, it'll tell you what the weight was.
Okay. No.
No, didn't work.
Just hold it up to the camera and make Chad say it.
It's been between 13 and 13.10.
This is new for Donnie and Lonnie, so we gotta be a little
You
patient.
gotta try to get it to lock, tear or something.
How you lock it?
Hit that tear button.
There he did. He hit it.
Okay, hold on.
This is like comedy.
Got it?
13.16.
All right, to the camera. That way people see it, and Daryl doesn't try to screw you over.
I've already done a protest on both of them.
13.7, right? Lost what I said.
Good job, guys. Good job.
All right.
Got a little baby fish.
Hey, Donnie,
All
did you
right.
get Starlink?
All right. Let's put it over the side.
All right.
And
you, gentlemen.
Gone. All right.
Hey,
Oh, they're holding it up.
like the bill down.
He kissed it.
Give him a big
He
old
kissed the
smooch.
fish. And it released. All right.
Hey, Lonnie, Donnie, you guys coming up and fishing the Rising Sun again this year?
All right. Let me get them off screen. All right. Cool. There's another fish. That's probably going to put them in the lead. We got Paul Snazzy said nice fish. River Rat, beautiful fish. Competitive anglers in the house. Good morning, all. What's up, man? Yeah, so I was getting back to sponsors. You can use League 10 at madcatsgear.com, catfishclothing.com, FOA customs and gear.com, takedownrideholders.com, and monsterrideholders.com to save 10% on all those companies. We made it easy for you. All you got to do is type in League 10 at any of those. You don't have to remember any other code. So if you go purchase anything from those companies, make sure you use that code so that they can see where you saw the advertisement at, so they can track it. So please support those who support us and check out those companies. And if you like the hat, somebody mentioned the hat earlier, the Live Fishing Tournament League hat, that is on catfishclothing.com, and they have several different versions. Also, the stickers are on there as well. Good to see you again, Kevin. Always a joy to see you winning Santee. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in. All right, let me check the leaderboard here. Yep, that puts them in. Oh, my dog. My dog. Sorry about that. I had to lock her out of that room. She likes to bark at everything that goes past the house. I forget what I was saying. Oh, we were going to look at the leaderboard. All right. So we got Team Fountain, 13.7, puts them in the lead. Team What Had Happened Was 6.88, Fishing Fever 5.16, and Catfish Build 2.08. And the donations are up to $300.59. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to all who donated. Again, if you're just coming in, this is the Fish-A-Thon. It's the second tournament in the Live Fishing Tournament League 2020. All right, I'm gonna have to mute you guys, but I'll keep it. All right, you're reeling it in, spinning reel. Don't see that often anymore. All right, let me give them some dramatic music. Dramatic music. All right. This is new to the community, new to the league, scraping the bottom. Jeremy, Wendy, and Hunter. It looks like that's Hunter reeling in the fish. Jeremy is a veteran. So, again, FOA Customs and Gear is providing a FOA super pack for the veteran who places the highest in the tournament today. That includes a 5-foot rod, a 6-foot rod, a 7/6 rod, tackle, all kinds of stuff. Over $500 in prizes. So thank you, Freddie and Nina from FOA Customs and Gear. Looks like Jerry also has a fish on over on Chad's channel. All right, Fishing the Boat. Fishing the Boat. We'll be back with them in just a second. Oh, looks like Jerry froze over there. That ain't good. Uh-oh. I'll let them deal with that.
Hey, you know how bad it is? I'm sitting here on the bank watching Parker reel that fish in.
He's frozen right now. I hope he unfreezes, or else his fish ain't gonna count.
Dude, I got courtside seats on him right here.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't. I'll let Chad decide all that. All right, nice looking fish there. Let me see.
All right, here we go.
Oh my God, that's a big fish.
Oh, big fish. We'll get this one
Parker's got a freaking monster, dude.
Yeah, I can see it. Let's see if I can do 2. So here's what's going on over there.
7.69.
All right. So you're gonna have to get the scale closer. I'll go ahead and write that down.
Rolls up, Parker.
Mute yourself, Danny.
All right, let me holler at him.
I got you. Hang on one second. Hang on one second.
Parker.
I'm trying to mute Danny because he's screaming. All right. All right. Hold it up close now. Kind of turn it. It's so dark I can't see it.
Yeah. I can't. It's hard to see where this.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. 7.69.
Yep.
All right. And weigh your grips and all right. Here's the fish that Parker shoot. There it is.
Hold him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing that now.
Yeah.
All right.
One more side.
Nice. Nice one, Cat. Congratulations. Like Danny just ran to get a rod. All right. Let me get Danny up here. Yeah. All right. Danny's on, guys. Danny's on. Let me mute Jeremy. Jeremy, just weigh your grips and come back to the screen, and I'll check it out. All right. Danny's on. You got Parker. He's trying to show that fish weight.
You got Danny on?
I got Danny up.
He got you up. Good morning, pal Mel. How's it going?
Good morning. Jeremy, whenever you're ready, I can hear you.
0.24.
0.24. All right. Thank you, sir. I see you holding it up. 0.24. All right. Danny's got a fish on the bank. No skunk. All right. 7.69 minus 0.24. 7.45. I'm gonna mute you, Jeremy. You got a lot of wind. All right. Let me get him 7.45. All right. No skunk, Danny. No skunk. $7.45. All right, I got that one in. We'll get Danny's in here in just a second. Up, Team Bam, Team Bam, Team Bam. Fish on. I got you. Joe's got one coming in. Joe's got one coming in.
All right, 7.84 minus the grip. 7.84.
All right, I see the scale. You're good. Hold your fish up. Hold your fish up. There you go. All right. Thank you, Danny.
That's gonna be a 25.
All right, he's coming in. He's coming in. Team Bam with their matching shirts, looking all professional out there.
I don't know about that.
I said looking professional.
I can see him right there.
Danny, did you say 7.84 or 7.34?
7.84 minus the grips.
All right, what are the grips?
0.28. I can weigh them for you if you want.
Yeah, go ahead, just so nobody says anything.
All right.
Yep, lassoed.
I hate it when you get a lassoed fish because
there it is, locked in at 0.28.
All right, gotcha.
Hey, Kevin, here's my fish grips.
Hold it up closer. What does that say? 0.3.
It's 30. 30.
Gotcha.
Even that didn't think so. That's first fish. Don't think much.
All right, Danny, your fish is 7.56.
Nice. Thank you.
Yep. Got a lot of 7-pounders on the show this morning. All right.
Fish in the boat.
Fish in the boat for Team Bam.
You're chewing that up, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get the grips.
Well, I tell you, I saw it from here. That wasn't no 7-pounder that Parker caught.
No. He's showing off the scale right now, trying to get it to lock in.
Fires? Yeah, you're in there right here. There you go. Watch.
Yeah, they're a little bit pixelated. It's hard for them to.
Feisty little guy. All right. Hold him up. Yeah, go in a sec. There we go. You know, he's a little guy. Hey, look, go. Straighten out, straighten out. Oh, shoot. Slap me in the face.
All right, good looking fish.
Throw him on the scale here.
Jody said, "Let's go, Team Bam."
There we go. We got a lock.
Bob and Doreen said, "Good deal, Danny." 10.91, and you already teared out the grips, right?
I did not tear them out. You got to take the 3 off. 0.3 off.
All right, gotcha. 10.91 minus 0.3. 10.61. All right, guys. Congratulations. Skunk off.
Yeah, we're going to let him go.
All right. There he goes into the drink. Isn't that what oh, back to the depths. That's what Jack
Back to
has.
the depths. Splashed away.
Good job, guys. All right, I'm gonna put you back
James,
on.
we're doing this backwards. It's supposed to be you catch a fish, I catch a fish.
He gave you a thumbs up, Danny. All right, cool.
When I get through these buoys.
All right, so let's put that on the. Oh, looks like who is that? TSO has a fish on. We'll get over there in just a second. Let's get Team Bam's fish on the board. $10.61. All right. Let's see. All right, there's Woody. Woody reeling one in.
Just get a flathead this morning. I don't know if he's flathead or not.
All right, got the camera work going there. Turning it down on the fish.
Yeah,
all right.
I can look at my fish and I'm like stressed out. No in.
Fish in the net, baby.
All right. Competitive anglers said good luck all heading to the little one's soccer game. I'll check in soon. All right, cool.
Oh yeah, he's right at 20.
Jody said, tell James that I fed his dogs and I let them out and I'm leaving, going home.
I'll at least make a good shot.
There you go. Jody fed your dogs, let them out. She's going home, James. All right, he gave you the thumbs up. All right. Looks like a good one there. TSW, Team Snag and Whiskers. His daughter had a horse race or a horse show today, and he needed to be with family, so he's not fishing today. No problem, Jody. All right, we'll come back to them when they weigh that fish. All right, Team River Dogs, that's Jerry. That fish was 52.42 pounds. 52.42. So River Dogs are in the lead, followed by Team Fountain with 13.71, Team Bam 10.61, RCT Stone 7.56, followed by Scraping the Bottom 7.45. What had happened was 6.88, Fishing Fever 5.16, and Catfish Build 2.08. Everyone else is skunk. Well, no, Team TSO's got one on about to be on the scale here in just a second. Let's see. There you go. There's Woody's fish. That's a good fish. It's not going to be 52 pounds, but I think that's going to put them in second place. Where's the pocket fisherman at? I'm not sure who that is. TSO Woody and Woody's helper.
He's bigger than I thought he was.
Oh,
It broke the dang thing.
that's what you get for hooking that thing to that rubber band.
It broke the grip. Here, hook it right in here. Now then, pick it up.
I tell you what, guys, I am
I gotta redo it.
locked and loaded, ready for the gathering, man. I bought myself a cooler fridge, a 12-foot cooler fridge. It was a little cheap one, but should do what I wanted to do.
All right, sorry.
Who was you making fun of earlier for what not being able to weigh fish?
We had it. And that
All right,
thing
here we
broke.
go. Sorry, I cannot get in there myself. Okay. You see that? 20.22.
20.22. All right. That's going to put them in second place. Oh, Daryl had the pocket fisherman on the show last night. Okay, cool.
Himself an FOA sling.
There you go. Fish being released. Great camera work. Great camera work. There it is.
All right, we got to weigh those now.
All right, he's got to weigh the grips, but you can imagine what that's going to be there. All right, cool. We got a little bit of lull in the action, so I'm going to recognize some of our sponsors here. We'll be right back in a minute. Well, if I can find the yep, and thank you to Takedown Rod Holders.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
All right. TakedownRodHolders.com. You can use code LEAGUE10 to save 10%. Thank you to Austin for sponsoring the league. Appreciate you. Looks like KB's doing his best Catfish Dave impression there. It's a raining man. Man, I tell you what, there's nobody more comfortable right now than Northern View Outdoors. Just look at them. They're just chilling. I mean, you guys just look like no worry in the world. Only thing that make it better is if that rod
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I mean, I'm just pleasantly surprised that the wind hasn't hit us like it has everybody else. The rain hasn't hit yet. It's in Indiana and moving its way in here. But as of right now, I'm just enjoying being out in Mother Nature. And right before Easter week, Easter, so it's fun. I'm enjoying every minute of it.
That's awesome.
Might have to switch up anchor to dragon.
Yeah, since the wind's not bad, we might just start dragging and cover more water.
If you got wind, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Cool, man. I hope the fishing picks up for you, but man, I don't want it to disturb your.
When you least expect it is when it usually happens. So
yeah, I need to bring out. My dad always told me, eat a pack of nabs. Be quiet. Oh, eat a pack of nabs, and then as soon as I opened it, fish was on.
Yep.
Cool. Jody said, I saw where there's a company producing a pole to hold your scale to weigh your fish with it. It fits into the floor plate of your seats. Oh, pretty awesome. Yeah, that'd be great for the league. Maybe we need to share the link in there. People might want to get it. Sounds cool. I don't weigh enough. I don't get to fish enough to weigh. I could have used it last weekend. Oh, Tony Harrison's got a fish on, looks like. Let me see if I can share it. I don't think Brian knows. Tony Harrison, fish on. He's trying to get Brian's attention. Come on, Brian. There we go. I was going to say, wake up. Brian's operating on one screen today. All right, fish on the bank. That's Tony's second fish today. Oh, looks like that fish has already been caught. I'm late getting there. Well, there you go. There's Tony's fish. I'll go ahead and let me refresh this. He might have another one on. Does he have another fish? No. Okay, he was just reeling it in. Okay, cool. Well, let me go look at the scoreboard and I'll tell you how much that fish weighed. All right. So what had happened was, so that fish weighed 5.06 pounds. So that puts him at 11.94. 11.94 for Tony Harrison. All right. Looks like Chris is scanning for fish there. Either that or he smells something bad. Look at that face. It's a face only a mother could love.
Move, Kev.
What's that?
I'm making a move.
Okay, cool.
Everybody.
All right. Scanning around. Austin, you got a fish on? No.
No, I'm getting set up.
Oh, okay, cool.
But,
you said you got big gizzard shad today, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old, let's see if I can show you all one.
Looks like Donnie and Lottie got a fish. Nice.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. I didn't see him reeling it in. I was looking at something else, but Donnie and Lonnie are weighing a fish. It's a massive one too. Check this out. Massive fish. I mean, that thing's got to be 200 or 300. I mean, ounces. Hey, fish is a fish, right? 2 point something. 2 point something. All right. Well, we don't want to spend too much time looking at that fish. But there you go. They got another fish. That's their second one. All right. So I don't have a commercial yet for FOA Customs and Gear. But I do want to say thank you to Freddie and Nina for sponsoring the tournament league once again. FOA Customs and Gear.com. They got rods, reels, tackle, Fat Boy rigs. They got planer boards, weigh slings. This weigh sling that you see everybody using, they got it. Hooks, all kinds of terminal tackle, clothing, mugs, towels, anything you want, anything you need. Go check out FOACustomsandGear.com. Use League 10 to save 10%. And again, thank you. Oh, they are providing for the top veteran angler of the day. Got a fish on there, Jeremy?
Yeah, fish on straight
All
box.
right, fish on. Looks like Wendy's got one hooked up. FOA, he is providing a huge champions pack for the top veteran angler today. So if you're the top veteran angler, regardless if you win, you're going to get all of Freddie's different models of rods. I think there's five or six different ones. Oh, it came off. Oh man,
Yeah, I don't know how
much.
He just didn't want to let go. He wasn't much bigger than the bait.
Man, sorry about that, Wendy. Man. All right. Well, another one will be back soon. All right. Looks like Chris and Howard have found a spot to stop. Catfish Bill's on the move. My bad dude's on the move. They said we sat here for too long. So on the Fish-A-Thon, let's get the leaderboard up so you can see it. Here's the leaderboard for everybody who cares. River Dogs still in first place with that one fish, 54.07. Trophy Seekers, 19.96. Team Fountain, 16.28. What happened was 11.94. Team Bam, 10.61. RCT Stone, 7.56. Scraping the bottom, 7.45. Fishing Fever, 5.16. And Catfish Bill, 66, 2.08. We need some more donations, guys. We're stuck at $300.59. You can find the link to the PayPal in the description of the video, or I'm going to put it scrolling across the bottom of the screen right now. PayPal.me/fishing with the Chad, THA, Chad. So again, this, hey, Nina, how's it going? This is a veterans tournament. All the proceeds will go directly to a verified, bona fide, legitimized veterans organization. Not one of these ones that has 50% administration costs or anything like that. Like all the money goes towards the actual veterans that they're trying to support, and mostly it's disabled vets. A lot of organizations are focusing on disabled vets. There's a lot of fishing organizations like Operation Vets with Nets. There's a Patriot Catfishing, and I shouldn't even started naming them because there's a ton more. But all these organizations concentrate on taking fishermen or veterans fishing, and they get them out on the boat, show them a good time, remind them that they still have a lot to live for. There's a lot of depression for veterans coming back from war, even if they've been back for a long time. They deal with a lot of stuff. So it's a very good cause, and I urge anybody who has the means to click on that link in the description. And even if it's 50 cents or $1 or whatever, every dollar counts. And I can vouch for Chad. He doesn't transfer anything to his bank account. It never goes in a bank account. Transfers directly to the organization via PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, I think he's got another, like maybe Venmo or something. But anyway, he'll work with you to get your donation in. But PayPal would be the best. So anyway, I appreciate you. And if you can't donate, then what you can do, you can still do your part. You can click the thumbs up on this video and all the other channels, and you can share the stream out. And what that'll do is it might bring somebody in who does have the means to donate to veterans. So definitely help us out. And that means if you don't have the means to donate, we appreciate you just watching. So thank you. Getting the word out is the most important thing. All right, let's hear from another one of our sponsors, Mad Cats. They are sponsoring the Big Fish Award, which right now is held by Dustin Clark, Team Dustin Clark. They have I think I should have had the graphic up here. I thought I did. I think it's like 72 pounds. I'll get that while we're on commercial. But thank you to Mad Cats for sponsoring that award. And they're sponsoring all the trophies. So thank you so much. Here's for Mad Cats.
Good job, Bobcat.
All right, I heard fish on. Had to cut the commercial short.
Bobcat hooked up.
Bob's hooked up. All right. Let's hope he don't get off. You know how Bob likes to lose fish.
The bait just hit the water.
Yeah, he cast it, it splashed, and something bit it immediately.
That don't mean he can't lose it.
I'm reeling this fish in on a ripping lips. Super Cat HD.
I heard you.
Last one.
Oh, Donnie and Lonnie's hooked up again. All right, in the net, on the boat, and skunk off. All right.
They like that nasty shad, don't they?
What it was? Did you even put it down yet?
No, I hadn't even put it in the rod holder.
That's crazy.
That's what you like to see right there.
Put another one right there at the spot.
All right, looks like Lonnie's got one on, reeling it in. China. So that big fish, the biggest fish of the tournament right now is 67.48 pounds. Not this tournament, but the league. So before we went to commercial, I was saying that Team Dustin Clark had the biggest fish of the year so far, and I was a 67.48 pound blue cat. So that's the fish to beat right now for that $2,000 grand prize.
Got boss.
All right, here comes the weight.
All right, Kevin, he was 14.
14.58.
58. Yeah. Yeah. There's the fish.
All right, let me get you full screen. Hang on a second.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. And I do have my automatic life jacket on since I fell in the last time we came here.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. There you
Nice. All right, and we'll get those grips in just a second, right?
All right.
Okay. All right, this looks like a decent fish they got on over here. Fish in the net. Oh, that's a good one.
That was hilarious, dude.
Donnie and Lonnie got a fat boy in there.
Played it to the ball.
All right.
Like I hadn't even put it in the rod holder yet. He hit it while I was in my hand.
All right, so 14.58. He's going to do the grippers.
Yeah, it's 0.3 exactly on the gripper.
All right, 0.30. All right.
Yeah.
14. Nope, that's my alarm clock, not my calculator. 14.58 minus. Dang it. Come on, Kevin, get straight.
While I had it in my hand.
14.28.
You were bumping for a second. I was like, what?
All right, that's skunk off for team. My bad, dude.
Bad dude.
My bad, dude. I gotta mark out all these numbers on my pad. I'm getting confused. All right, let me get that leaderboard up here. All right. Let's see where they at. My bad, dude. 14.28. All right. That puts you guys in fourth place. So first place is River Dogs, followed by Trophy Seekers, Team Fountain. My bad, dude. I think Team Fountain might be about to take the lead. They have a monster in the boat. I'm not putting them up on screen right now because they're not weighing the fish, but I'll do it when they go to weigh it. I don't want to miss anybody on here who has a takedown or something like that. Make sure you hit that thumbs up if you're in the chat. Oh, they're breaking out the sling. They're breaking out the sling, so you know it's a good fish. And we will play that commercial again. I want to make sure we get these fish up here. Make sure everybody sees it. Looks like it was a good move there, Bob.
Yeah, Kevin, the funny thing is we went up there at like 8 o'clock this morning and caught 3 fish right away. And then once the stream started and we pulled all our lines, we caught nothing. We sat there an hour without a bite. We caught 3 20-pounders like right away this morning before the stream. You got. Oh, that's fine. Like a balance, You ain't bouncing that nowhere.
Zeroed out. Okay.
All right, they're zeroing out the sling there.
That's too much weight to bounce anywhere.
Fish on, fishing fever.
Moment of truth.
All right,
Let's
fish
know
on, fish and
everybody's
fever.
guesses in chat. How big is this fish?
Did they show it yet? Like up to the camera?
Yeah, they
Real,
showed it just a
nothing up
minute
on
ago. Donnie was holding it up.
There's my wife. Good morning, folks. Checking in real quick from work. Come in at a good time. Yep. Donnie and Lonnie got a monster, and Austin's reeling in a fish. This is Austin's second fish.
It ain't very big, but
That thing's registering 57, 56, 57. Oof. That's all right, Austin. It's a fish, man. It's gonna improve the score. It is your 5 biggest fish, so
he was whisker hooked, so I really didn't want to lose him. And Kevin, that was on the watermelon rig.
all right, Fat Boy Rigs. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yep.
There you go. Fatboyrigs.com.
There you go.
There it is. Watermelon rig. That's juicy.
Come on, open your mouth. There we go.
All right. Everybody's using the Mad Cat scale. You can get that at madcatsgear.com as well.
All right, Kevin. I think it's the same fish. He followed me upriver, but 5.22.
5.22. Got it. 5.22 minus 0.14 equals 5.08. All right, let me put you on full screen here so you show off your massive catch. All right, there it is, guys. That's going to add to his score. All right, Donnie Lonnie still trying to get that thing measured. Zero it out. All right, let's get over here and add Austin's weight. 5.08. That takes you to 10.24 pounds and puts you in 7th place.
All right.
Moving on up. All righty. Let's see what this fish weighs. Something. 60 point something. So it's not going to beat the big fish of the season, but that's an amazing fish to add to the. That's going to put them in first place, I'm sure. Chad makes them hold it up. Oh, here we go. They're about to hold it up here. There we go. Man, look at that sucker. Taking some pictures. Why not? Man, that's a big boy right there. All right, there you go. It's a big one. still waiting for Chad to update the score, and then I'll share it with you. .com. It's like Catfish Bill still riding to the next spot. Oh, it's good. It wasn't 60 points. They're weighing the sling now. Okay. So it's not 60 pounds. It's going to be high 50s. Last time we had the King of the River tournament, and I believe My Bad Dude won that one. So they set the tone very high for the first tournament of the year. So the league right now, the league placements. Hey Jose, how you doing? The league placements: Team My Bad Dude, and then followed by Team Dustin Clark, Team Catfish in third, Fishing Fevers in fourth. River Dogs are in fifth. Catting Around is in sixth. He's not fishing today, so he's probably gonna get bumped down. Team Snagging Whiskers, again, not fishing today. He's probably gonna get bumped down. TSO, Team Bam is in ninth. Team Fountains in 10th. Catfish Bills in 11th, followed by Mean Gene Squad, Bank Boys, Rebel River, FOA, Rigging for Fatties, South Carolina Buckeyes, Catfish with us, RCT Stone, Northern View Outdoors in 20th, and the rest of the field has been skunked or hasn't fished. So some will be moving up. Got our new team scraping the bottom. They will definitely move up today. Or scraping bottom, not scraping the bottom. What had happened was Tony will definitely move up into the rankings. JG Hill will move up. Fishing Not Catching is not fishing. They're on a Mexican cruise. They're out in Mexico somewhere. And then everybody else has fished. So those are the league rankings right now. All right, we got a score sheet update. Team Fountain as in the lead, 73.84 pounds total. I think that's 3 fish. River Dogs, 54.07, followed by Trophy Seekers, My Bad Dude. What had happened was Team Bam, Fish and Fever, RCT Stone scraping the bottom. Catfish Bill 66. Everyone else is yet to get on the board, but it's really early. So you guys can watch Chris from Team Catfish shove chips in his mouth like he's a starving refugee. Yep, he's got all his teeth in today, so he can chew them chips. Let's see. He turned his camera off. Oh, Bank Boys are on full screen. I wonder if they got a fish. Nope. Okay, he's just talking to him. So I want to talk to Team My Bad Dude. What does a brother have to do to get some bait in a few weeks? I mean, do I need to do back rubs, foot massages? I mean, what I got to do to get some bait? I'm coming all the way from South Carolina, and hospitality is big in South Carolina.
Right now, you'd probably have to sell your soul to the devil, Kevin.
Oh, I can't do that, Bo. I can't do that.
It's tough around here, man.
Let me ask you this: How is the bluegill bite on the Tennessee River?
I haven't caught any lately. There's always bluegill here, though.
So you don't use bluegill tent for catfish bait too much?
Sometimes when we can't get nothing else.
But skipjack is king, right?
Always. And shad. I've been doing pretty good lately on shad. Can you throw
Yeah.
a cast net?
I can throw one. Yeah. Do I like to? No.
We've been catching shad up by the dam.
Fisherman Big Mike said, bait's easy to get, Kevin. He said, gotta know where to go. Are you coming to the gathering, Big Mike? I might just pay you to make it easy for me. We don't really throw the cast net down here too much. Saltwater guys throw it a lot, but our shad in our area are like the little threadfin shad. We don't have skipjack or gizzard shad down in the river. Well, we probably do have gizzard shad, but they're not like you guys have them. All right, he'll be there. All right, Fishing with Big Mike, hook me up, brother. That's my dog right there. I did enjoy using the big skipjack though. But here in our river, bluegill is pretty good. Like now, river herring isn't too bad.
Not really.
River herring's not too bad, but you can only get it certain times of season. And we have something called roe shad, which is an American shad, and you can get that certain times of season. It looks like a giant skipjack, but again, they only run in the river like 1 month out of a few weeks out of 1 month, and that's it. That's all the time you got. So that means it's got to be frozen bait, and we all know frozen bait's not the most desirable bait to use.
No, you get it.
Oh, I hear
Fish
a
on,
scream.
fish
I
on.
heard the drag squealing. I heard the drag squealing on that one.
Whoa, that's a drag peeler, baby.
Yeah, man. Drag squealer. My bad, dude. So either he's got a little cheap reel or that's a good fish.
It's an Abo 6500. I believe he's a little better than the first one.
Probably.
He's probably.
Oh, Feels the Waters bragging. They have first, second, and third place so far in the standings. Awesome, Big Mike. Hopefully this fish that my bad dude's reeling in will topple one of those.
Right, Brandon.
We're looking for a 50-pounder, guys.
Well, we are too.
Woo! That sounded like a big one.
He ain't 50.
He ain't 50. We don't want to see it then. No, I'm just kidding. Dramatic music playing for him there. These guys are contenders. They're defending champions of the league 2024, and they're also in first place in the league this year. So far. All right, he's in the net. Woo! Way to go, guys. Good teamwork. And I'm just happy that Bob's not letting fish get off the hook like he did last time.
That's right.
I only do that in Louisiana.
And I'm pretty sure that Brandon is happy about that too.
I am. That's my Louisiana curse.
All right, they got the FOA sling out there. Gonna weigh this fish.
Oh man, look how he inside the jaw.
Yeah.
In the mouth.
In the mouth. That's the best way to hook a fish is in the mouth.
It's like hooking the tongue.
Is that on a skipjack head, it looks like?
I don't know. He got the bait.
Oh, I see a bait hanging off the side. I didn't know if that's what it was. Looks like a gooder one.
He's probably 30.
Okay. Let's see. Add that. Yeah, that's going to definitely put you in the top 3.
Bud in there.
The chat will shut up now. Still looking down here off to the side, making sure nobody's waving at me.
Oh shit! Everybody back down.
Power, not terror, not power.
Here's Greenwell Fishing. He said, "Morning, everyone." Greenwell recently turned into a bass fisherman. I don't know if you've seen his most recent video, but he's out there bass fishing.
30.34, and we'll weigh the sling.
All right, 30.34 without the sling teared off. So it's going to be in the 20s. I think that sling is about a pound something. Chad's asking if that's your bait. Ooh, that's a long fish.
He is long. He needs a bigger gut on him now.
Yeah, he does. Bigger head, everything.
Eat up.
30.34. All right, we're going to get the release on it. All right. Oh,
another fish. Another
fish on. Fish on. Fish on. All right, one fish released, another one on the hook.
Got him lit up.
That's the way to do it right there.
That's it, baby. Light them up.
I told you, never discount these guys.
I heard the drag going. Good and Brandon.
Solid, he's not a giant.
Did we weigh the net yet?
No, weigh the sling real quick.
It's on the scale. It's like 1.42 or something.
Yeah, hold it up for us.
1.38.
Got it. All right. That's going to be 28.96 for that last fish. All right, that fish puts you guys in third place. This one, if it's over 11 pounds, will take you to second. Greenwell said, "We back to catching them slimy fish today." I hear that. All right, there you go.
Yes, sir.
Fish number 3. Or is that fish number 2?
3 for us, right?
That's 3. Yep, 3 for you guys.
Rich. Right here.
Get that one weighed, and then the next rod will go down.
Hope so.
Hook it on the rope.
Got 44 people watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. We want to bring more people into the community, watch our stuff.
$19.40. Whoa, golly, that
You froze
that
when
sling is slick.
19.40, and then you got to do the grips.
Yep.
0.3 is it?
Yeah, just for the sake of everybody else, let's go ahead and weigh him.
.40.
That's some heavy grippers. You still got slime on them?
Yeah, I'm just.
I mean, I'm trying to help you out. Get all the slime off of them. Did that work?
I like that better. I went to .28.
Wait, one more time. That's inconsistent right there.
Well,
I'm about to talk to Mad Cats. 0.28 again. All right, cool. I was about to say 0.40 sounds pretty heavy for plastic grippers. 19. What was that fit? 19.40?
Yeah.
Minus 19.28 is 19.12. Don't forget to show your fish off.
I forgot he was in the boat and all the commotion.
Yep, nice one, nice one. All right, good job, guys. All right, let me add that to the 19.12. All right, here's the update. You're in second place, 62.36. I'm going to put in chat. What's that again? Fields to water?
Tell Chadwick to keep his pie hole shut. Shadowwick.
All right. Cool. Good action there, guys. Good action.
I'll take it.
I need to keep up with everyone's grip scores. I'm going to take a second and write these down. Not grip scores, grip weights. My bad dude is 0.28 and 1.38 for the sling. All right. All right. Looks like Team Catfish Bill's getting the rods back out. They're rocking and rolling out there, boy. Moultrie is definitely a tough place to fish when it's windy. Yep, that's your Catfish Dave impression. Hold on, let me get you up here so everybody can see. It's raining, man. I'm gonna choke myself.
Someone no line on it. I had to stop it.
Guys, last night I was cutting some chicken to cook, trying to eat healthy, and I sliced my thumb.
Almost Catfish Dave here.
Almost, I took off. Almost cut all the way through the tip of my thumb. I was just getting better too. Like I had a sinus infection, some other stuff going on. I was starting to feel good, and I had to slice my thumb open. Uncle Jeep's in the house. Channel member. He said, "Let's go, bank anglers." Well, there's only one on this channel, and that's Mr. Danny Stone. Danny, you want to say hey to Jeep? He's your only fan right now.
Bloody mega bait on it.
Hey man, Jeep's the coolest one out there. He's all right.
How's the weather treating you guys out there? Is it raining?
Well, I mean, Ronnie bought us a pair of frog togs on the way here, but I got just to protect the phone. It's not for me.
Look at that. All right.
That's to keep the rain off the phone, man. Because
keep your
once
phone
it gets
dry.
wet, it starts shorting out. And
Nobody's gonna make fun of you for that.
Poor old Ronnie's down there. He's got his frog togs on. He'll be fine.
That's right. Nice and comfortable under the umbrella, just chilling.
Yeah, it's sprinkling rain right now. It was pouring down this morning.
Really?
I was a little concerned at first this morning because there was lightning and everything, and I didn't know if Parker was going to be able to get out of the boat, but that all went past us, so he's good to go.
Good.
Yeah, we were fully prepared to be set up on the bank next to Parker this morning if the storm got too bad.
Well, he finally caught a decent fish from the boat. Like, you've said over and over, he needs to stay his butt on the bank because that's where he catches the big fish. He finally got one.
How many times have we seen him on the boat and he would say, you know what, forget this, and he would go to the bank and immediately catch a fish?
Yep. Well, he did that last year and got the biggest fish of the year.
Yep. He won't listen to me, though, and that's fine for today because he's my competition.
That's right.
Almost to my bad dude moment.
Yeah.
So I'm over there on Chad's channel trolling him because he had to come into our chat and talk about how. Yep. Oh, Jerry's got a fish on. He's trying to. Yep. Is that Cujo? Yep, Cujo's got a fish on.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That one over here with no.
Yeah, he's got Cujo and Will Jet on the boat with him.
Engage just took off running with it.
Oh, did it? That's right. You hit the bell.
Yeah, I had it open. That's why it was just like.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna mute you, Danny. All right, bringing the fish in. Keeps freezing up there. Jeep said, by the way, why do we keep seeing old video footage of Bobcat fishing from 2023? We all know he's at home sleeping right now. Greenwell said, dang it, Kevin. I was waving and screaming, fish on, but you didn't see me. My bad. My bad, dude.
There's a member fishing with bacon.
Uh-oh, I don't know what happened to... Oh, there we go. All right. Fishing Big Mike said, down here at my mom and dad's, got Palmetto on one TV and Chad on the other, Brian on the other. All right. Appreciate the support. Oh, I just saw Jeremy run for the rod. No, false alarm.
I think Jerry has one of them iPhone 1s or something.
He didn't commit, huh, Jeremy?
Yeah, we got that great big shad head on there. I think some of these are just too small to get the hook.
I hear you.
One thing about these pontoon boats are not good for is fighting wind.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we Dad and I went fishing 2 weeks ago, and we had that situation where the current was going one way and the wind was going the other. And normally, like on a smaller boat, you can throw out a drift sock and it'll kind of pin you, but not on a pot. Yeah, I mean, I do have a 10-footer, but who wants to throw a 10-foot drift sock out when you're spot locking? Anyway,
that is a massive drift sock.
Yeah, I got two 10-footers for the lake.
Yeah, we use I think ours is a 4-footer to back drag to slow us down.
Yep. Well, I fish when I drag on Lake Moultrie, and as you can see with Bill, you know, you get massive winds, so you need something to slow you down.
Yeah, we've got.
I got them two Easterland 10-foot drift stocks on there.
Yeah, we've got storms that are going just to the north of us, but we're catching the wind off of them.
Yeah. 17.3. Y'all heard it. There you go. Jerry's fish. That might put him back ahead of my bad dude. Yep. So my bad dude's going to be in third place. Let's see. Uncle Jeep said, you can tell it's old Bobcat footage. She doesn't have that much hair now. Let's look. Let's see how much hair he's got.
In 2023, I was twice the man I am now.
You sure were. That's funny. There it is. Oh, it's gone. That glare's killing me. All right, I'm going to go troll Brian. I'm going to give my milestone member chat and tell him Brian pees the bed. It's kind of standard modus operandi. 43 people watching. Thank you for being here. Hit that thumbs up. Hey, Trap Rats, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We got a veterans tournament going on right now. We're trying to raise money for veterans, and we got a link here in the description, but we also got a link going across the bottom. We're trying to raise money for veterans. This is the third or fourth year that it's gone on. Here's the leaderboard right now. Team Fountain in the lead, 73.84 pounds of fish. River Dog, 69.72. My Bad Dude, 62.69. 19.36. Trophy Seekers 19.96. What had happened was 11.94. Team BAM 10.61. Fishing Fever 10.24. RCT Stone 7.56. Scraping the bottom 7.45. And Catfish Bill 66 2.08. With a total of $300.59. Raised so far. Looks like JG Hill might have a fish on. I don't know. I'm going to wait and see if they put them up on the big screen. Yep, Brian's going through our sponsors. Thank you again for sponsors. We'll go through them here and again in a minute. Make sure we represent them. Let's see, Jody said, did I just see the prize egg under Bobcat's hat? That's the easiest egg to find. All right. Cool. You guys stream on Twitch? No, I've not really messed with Twitch before. I've heard some people do it. Maybe I need to look into it. I don't know. Just a recommendation. Cool. Yeah, I'll check into it. I'm not sure if you can stream through Twitch through StreamYard. I'll have to check that out. I'm sure you can. Might have to check that out. Definitely want to improve the brand so we can get the word out about things like what we're doing today, veterans tournaments. This is the Live Fishing Tournament League, guys. We have 27 registered anglers and 24 fishing today. This is the second tournament of the league this season. Right now in the lead are our defending champions, Team My Bad Dude, for the league standings are in the lead, followed by newcomer Dustin Clark, new to the third place, Team Catfish, Fishing Fever fourth, River Dogs fifth, Catting Around, new to the league, sixth. No, he's not new to the league. I'm sorry, he fished a few. Team Snagging Whiskers seventh, TSO, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, eighth. Team BAM, ninth place. Team Fountain, new to the league, 10th. In the lead right now today is Team Fountain. They got 73.84 pounds. River Dogs, 69.72. My Bad Dude, 62.36. Trophy Seekers, what had happened was Team BAM, Fishing Fever, RCT Stone, Scraping Bottom, Catfish Bill round out the top 10. Everyone else is still waiting on the first fish today. We have $300.59 donated. Uncle Jeep said, I thought Twitch was more of a games platform. It's expanded. Just like YouTube, a lot of gamers started on YouTube. But it's expanded. More people are doing different kinds of content on Twitch. Hey, Downtown Ernie Brown. I was talking about him and his pontoon project he's working on. Trap Rat said, like 10 years ago, yes, most views are in IRL, in real life, streaming on Twitch. Cool. Yep. I know a lot of the catfishing personalities have gone over to TikTok to, the payout ratios higher. It's more instant gratification over there. Like you get your payouts a lot quicker. I still like YouTube, the long form videos. I got 2 that I'm editing right now. It's taking me like 10 years to edit them, but I'll get it done. Because you can, those stay up on YouTube and you make money and get subscribers in the long game. So that's why I like YouTube. But we do have a TikTok and an Instagram and a Facebook for Palmetto Cat. So if you want to check it out, there is a live fishing tournament league Facebook as well. So you can see all the current standings, upcoming tournaments, and all those type of things. The next tournament is in May, and that is the Midnight Madness. Midnight Madness. This is a crazy tournament that I'm jokingly not very excited about. But that's taking place on May 24th from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yes, you heard that right. 12 a.m. start time, 6 a.m. end time. So it's a night tournament. And, that's, I've changed though. I will say, and if Brian's listening, I will change. Anybody who knows that I couldn't stay awake during those, I have a new machine that helps me sleep better. And so I don't fall asleep anymore. So I know Bill could tell you, we'd be going across the lake and I'd fall asleep at the wheel. Just so comfortable with the wind blowing and you just doze off. And thankfully, pontoon boats aren't known for their speed. But I'd doze off and wake up and doze off, but not anymore. I'm very happy that I'm sleeping better. Now, if I can stop cutting my thumbs off, I'll be all right. Don't forget paypal.me/fishingwiththechad. If you can, let's cross that $300 mark. We've been there for a while. I might, if I can, without losing the stream, I might go ahead and do my donation just to get everybody motivated. Let me see. pal.me/ come on, fishing with the Chad. All right, let's see here. Send Chad. We're going to start off. Oh, I got to log in. Log in here. We're going to start off with $10. My goal was to do 50, but I want to do it intermittently. All right, I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna start off with $10. What's this for? The veterans. I'm not putting it up on screen because I don't know if it's gonna show any of my information. Okay. Oh, no, it's not going to show it. All right, I'm going to put it up on screen. I'm going to prove to you guys that I'm making a donation to get you motivated. I'm not trying to, be high and mighty or anything. I just want to show you guys it's that easy. Boom. There we go. We sent $10. All right, guys, it's your turn. What can you do? That's going to bring it up to $310.59. Can anybody match my $10? Can anybody match it? Coffee is a must. Actually, now that I have this machine, I don't drink coffee anymore. I don't need it. It's awesome. Downtown Ernie Brown said, "Guy, you got a CPAT, you'll rest better." I'm on it too. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to actually lose the weight so I can get off of it. But it's a vicious circle when you can't stay awake and then you work all day and try to get home, and exercise is just out of the question. So I'm doing really good. Other than cutting my thumbs off, I'm all right. All right, there's the link scrolling across the bottom, guys. If you just want to click on the link, if you look in the description of this video, not only will you find the link to the PayPal that we're raising money through, but you'll also find links to all of our sponsors. You'll also find links to all of our sponsors. We got 23 thumbs up. That's it. Come on, you guys can help me out. We need more than 23 thumbs up. We got 40 people watching. Hit that thumbs up, guys. But you'll see the rules to the tournament, and you'll see all of the sponsor links and everything like that. Help me out. Let's get more than 23 thumbs up. Looks like Donnie and Lonnie are back on. They are crushing it today. Let's see if I can find them over here. Put them back up on screen. Here we go. $23 thumbs up. All right, let's improve that. Brian's got 34 thumbs up. And we'll reset Chad's in a minute to see. All right. Somebody's trying to come back in. My bad, dude's coming back in. Gotcha. Oh, it's a monster. There you go, guys. I think that's fish number 4 for them. So let me see. Let me see what they got. Yep, that'll be fish number 4. One more fish, and they got their whole bag. And once Chad puts that weight in, we will show you the scoreboard and give you the update. There's LG Bass. Good morning. What's going on up in here? Well, trying to keep Danny dry over here. Look at Danny, man. Oof. It is pouring down rain. But he's got a nice umbrella there keeping him dry and some frog togs. It's coming down over there in Missouri. Which means Jerry is right in close to Danny there. That means he's getting the rain too. All right, looks like somebody else donated as well. The donations have gone up. Awesome. Let's see if my thumbs up have gone up. Any of you guys hit the thumbs up? 24. One of you did. Come on, guys. Help me out. Help me out. Can't let Brian beat me. Brian don't even fish. He's got 34 thumbs up. All right. As soon as he gets that weight in, guys, we will definitely update you. Let's see how many thumbs up Chad's got over here. Chad's got 21. He needs some help too. We got 25. We had another person hit it. It's like Northern View is getting pounded with wind. Chris and Howard went off screen. They're probably eating bananas and burgers and fries and stuff now. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hitting the thumbs up. Awesome. All right, guys, while we wait for the next fish, I never got to finish that Mad Cats commercial. And hopefully it gets interrupted again, but we're going to play that Mad Cats commercial. All right. Use League 10, madcatsgear.com, save 10%. They also have a open house coming June 14th. All right, time for someone to catch fish. Let's see, who still needs to catch fish? Catfish, Northern View. Yep. And everybody else has got one on the board on this team. All right, Half Century. Good to see you, my brother. Thanks for coming over and hitting that thumbs up. Let's see. Brian's got 37 thumbs up. All right. Thank you, guys. See how many we got. 29. We're getting up there. See how many Chad's got. At least, can we beat Chad? 26. Yeah, we're beating Chad still. That's good. All right. Looks like everything is updated. So I'm going to show you the current leaderboard here. All right. Look at $366. All right. That's a great increase from the last time we checked. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's take care of our veterans, guys. We also see that Team Fountain have improved their weight to 76.52. Close behind with 69.72 is River Dogs. My Bad Dude is close behind them with 62.36. Then, unfortunately, there's a huge gap between third and fourth place. Not for long, though. People are going to get up there. But that is your current standings for today. Ed Jenkins is in the house. What's going on? All right. Don't forget our other sponsors, guys. Monster Rod Holders.com. Use code LEAGUE10. Save 10% over there at Monster Rod Holders. You can get that HD 80 or 40 or 110. Get your fish in the net with room to spare. Also got all the, there you go. There's Bob holding his up. Oh, I almost clicked the bad button. I want to click the bad button. There we go. Monster Bob's getting in there. All that slime in there. He's going to smell good. Appreciate you showing off the net there. All right. You can also get monster rod holders. He's got an anchor, rod bases. Oh, looks like Tony Harrison's got a fish on. Tony. What's your name? Tony. What's your name? Oh, well, he's already got it in. I'm showing the wrong screen. There we go. There it is. Another tasty little fish there. But yeah, monsterrodholders.com, League 10. You don't have to remember any other code either, because you can go to Takedown Rod Holder, use League 10. You go to FOA, you can use League 10. You go to catfishclothing.com, use League 10. Mad Cats use League 10.
I used it for mine right here on Monster Rod Holders.
There you go.
And look at that little nice sticker Steve sent me.
That's cool.
I like that. Nice setup.
Looks good on there.
Yeah.
The sticker came with some free stuff, man.
Awesome. Yeah. You can go over to Catfish Clothing. They have not only the league apparel and stickers, but they also have an app on their website. So if you've always wanted to create your own jersey, but you're not like a sponsored angler or you're not really a tournament angler, it doesn't matter. They have preloaded logos. You can put your favorite companies on there, or you can put your own logo on there in your name. And you can build it on there and ship it. Oh, looks like Bill's got one of those on too. There you go. Bill's your model for the day. There you go. He built that on the website on the link. You can get long sleeve, you can get hoodies, short sleeves, the zipper ones. See, he's got his own logo there and his name on there. You can do that all at catfishclothing.com and click on that app. It's really easy to use, but if you need help, they'll help you. They'll help you use it too. But hundreds of people have already done it. I've already done one. I've got a hoodie coming. Go check it out. There should be some tutorials coming. I believe some channels have already put tutorials out on there that you can check out. But yeah, you don't have to be a tournament angler or a sponsored angler. You don't have to be pro staff anywhere. You can just be you and be sponsored by you. And they're not too expensive either. I mean, they're more than a t-shirt, but you're getting a custom product. So get over there and you can use League 10 and save 10%.
Oh, why?
Just got it out on more. All right, we got Northern View back. I'm going to kick their other stream off there. There they go. All right. There's the code again, Catfish, www.catfish, Catfish with a K, guys. League 10. You can also get I got new PVC hats. I think Chris has got one on right there. If you want to look at that. PVC hat raised up off of there. There you go. Or
Thank you for that, Kevin. I just caught the tail end. We were trying to catch some bait. We didn't have any bait yet today. So.
No problem. There's the league hat right there. Bill's got one on. And I have one on as well. I couldn't find my blue one. I think it's outside or in the truck.
The good guys over there, Mr. Chris, the Catfish Clothing, make these awesome hats.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's all right. He's a good dude.
But the products are fantastic. He's okay.
Hey, here's one of the jerseys right here.
There you go. There's another.
There you go. Yep, there's awesome.
Yep.
Thank you guys for all the love and support. It was a big project that we invented. Basically, nothing else out there. Took a year and a half to do. So we definitely appreciate all the love and support. But yeah, like Kevin said, anything that's on there, any logos, designs, whatever, you can use them. All the companies gave all the blessing to everyone to use them for, you know, you don't have to be sponsored. Just if you support a company, support a brand, you can add it, build it, create it however you want, or do like Bill did where he put his own logo on there. So, and if you need help, you can call me or Christy or our office and we'll help you design and create something.
All right, Austin's got a fish on Austin, Fishing Fever.
We're gonna try to get a fish on here now.
It'll come.
Well, we didn't have bait this morning.
All right, Fishing Fever is hooked up. This is his third fish. Again, the tournament is scored based on your top 5 biggest fish by weight. Don't forget, if you're a veteran angler, the top veteran angler will get an awesome prize back from FOA Customs and Gear. You don't have to be a YouTuber either. I know you see YouTubers with the jersey too, but you can just be yourself. Like I said, you don't have to do any kind of content creation or anything. If you just want a jersey, you look cool. If you just want to look cool and be cool. Hey, Wildcat Rigs. Right now, the Fountain team is winning. Team Fountain. Oh, he's going to be rocking. That's the only bad part about fishing on Saturday. You got lots of boats trying to do the same thing you're doing. And you got boats. Spin that camera out. There you go, bud. Yeah. Yeah, boats out there, trying to have fun. Everybody owns a river, but it's frustrating when you're trying to fish. Being rocked. All right, it's coming over. All right, fish in the boat. Fish in the boat.
All right. This fish is all tangled up. It's tangled up in a dang. I had a sabiki rig that I was fishing for bait on the side of the boat.
Oh.
And I just dropped that while I was getting him, and he got around that line, and that line is around my double anchor. So,
oh man,
we got a good mess here.
Oh man, I'll show you the leaderboard in just a second. They're up per not much on second place. The first, second, third right now are way ahead of the pack. But all it takes is another fish, and Austin's adding to his lead or his score right now, which could be the lead later.
There you go, Kevin. There's an idea for you for the Fat Boy rigs right there.
Is that the Fishing Fever rig?
No, this is what I called the Halloween rig. It's a orange bright bite hook, orange float, black rattle.
Nice.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does look good. You can get the bright bite hooks from FOA Customs and Gear.
That's right. All right. Let's see here. What do I want to do?
Hey, Benoit Fishing in the house. How's everyone? We're doing pretty good right now. Fishing Fever. Austin's doing pretty good, other than his mess he's got to clean up. But I'm sure he'd rather have a fish in a mess than no fish and nothing.
That is true. That is true. Let's spin this back around. Oh, easy there. All right.
Too far. All right, you can weigh the net there. Net.
All right, Kevin. I'm gonna have to give you the weight of the net, but 17.9.
17.94. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
And the next. And the net, I got 2.42, I believe.
All right, got it. 2.42.
Yep.
All right, that will be 15.52.
All right. I'm going to measure this fish, Kevin, so I'll be back and show the release.
All right. So just to let everybody know, we do allow anglers to fish in an online tournament series. And these online tournament series, you can go ahead, Austin. I'm just going to explain to the crowd. What they do is they take a picture on a measuring board with a number, and they submit it on an online leaderboard, and then they release the fish back where they caught it. So, you know, our league is trying to promote catch, picture, release. I know myself, before I joined the community, I never knew about releasing fish. I always thought you kept everything you caught. So I do still keep fish. I kept some last weekend and the weekend before to put in the freezer. But anything that's a trophy cat that has those genes that can, you know, make those trophy catfish, we try to release those. So we're trying to promote that. And so the only style tournament you can be in while fishing our tournament is one that allows you to release the fish right at the boat. So Austin will be back and he'll release that fish on a live stream. And I'm going to go to the scoreboard and enter his fish in there. That's his biggest fish of the day so far. 15.52. All right, that brings him up to 25.76. That's 3 out of his 5 fish. Looks like Woody has got a fish on. Brian B says, do those shorts Catfish Chris have on come in a men's size? Thank you for your milestone chat. Member chat. I'm not going to say what he just did. 17 months. Appreciate you, Brian. You too can be a member of the channel. Check the link in the description. We're going to get over here and watch Woody and his helper reel in this fish. All right. Fish almost in the boat. Almost. All right. There they go. They got it on the deck. Cool. All right. We'll be back when they weigh that fish here.
All right, Kevin.
Yep. All right. I'm coming back. Hang on a second. Go for it.
There you go.
There you go.
Going back.
He's going back in the drink. There he goes. Fish released. Good job, Austin.
Thank you.
Yep, we saw the fish on. We got him on side screen right here, waiting for him to weigh him. All right, that fish looks like 15.10. Wow, their scale locks out pretty quick. 15.68.
We got one finally here. He ain't big, but it's better than what we got. Oh, Lord.
Howard's hooked up. All right.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't call that hooked up, but he got a fish.
Listen, like I said, a skunk only gets you 100 points, so this is going to improve your score, even though he's tiny.
Hey, don't talk about his size.
The fish, not Harold.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Harold's like
Howard is very, very sensitive.
Howard, sorry, not Harold. Howard's a handsome man. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, hit that thumbs up.
Y'all can't tell we're in the middle of a bass tournament. It's been insane.
Yeah, I know. I see it. That's looks like the Cooper River, literally.
Can anybody guess how big this monster is?
I'm gonna say we'll let the chat guess. I want to guess. I'm gonna say it's like 1 or 2 pounds. 3.42. All right, and that's with no grippers. 3.4.
No grippers. I got to take. What do the grippers usually weigh? You know?
Point something.
Well, stop.
I need to get duct tape or something, just tape it up against my ears or something.
That's the only problem with them Bluetooth things.
Oh, no, you missed the good one, Kevin. I was sitting here just taking a drink of water, and it popped out of my ear and went right in the water.
I saw you jump up. Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Kevin.
I got you.
Gone forever.
Wow.
We got
and some fish down here is going to be jamming to some good music or something.
Solid 3 fish. 3 pounds.
Yep. It was 3.42 minus 0.22. 3.2 pounds. All right.
All right. Closer to first.
No skunk. That's going to really be better than 100 points.
We'll catch more. We'll catch more.
Hey, Bob, you might want to check your signal or your phone or something. You guys are like very pixelated. I'll show you what you look like. Hang on.
Lose that and then get another set.
You're muted. I can't hear you.
I said it looks pretty good on my screen.
Really?
Yeah.
You look like a oil painting here.
Huh. Well, thank you. Hey. Please.
All right, let me put Catfish's score up here. 3.2. Bam. There you go.
Hey, Captain, is this one of those tournaments if you like make a donation, you can add a 0 on that?
Yeah, we'll add a 0 after the 2. 3.20. Yes, sir. Hang on a second. Find the mute button. You're muted yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good deal. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to the Catfish Clothing limited edition shirts. I got one on today.
There you go.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that.
There you go. Appreciate it, KB.
Yes, sir.
Howard's been trying to
man.
get one. Howard keeps coming to the shop trying to get one, but he don't want to pay. I tell him, nope.
You gotta pay to play.
Well, a couple weeks ago, he went in there like it was Christmas time, and I said, "That's it, you're out."
Poor Howard, man. He struggles to fish with you and spend time with you, and you can't even give him a shirt.
Well, you know, he was back in my good graces till this morning when we got out here with no gas in the boat.
Well, I mean, you spent all your money at the casino last night.
No, we did not. We both of us won money in the casino last night.
What are you complaining about?
There was no gas in the boat. That was the first time he's ever been to the casino. He said, we were looking for something to do last night. And we went in there and he put $50 in, walked out with an extra 100.
I only got one piece.
Bobcat Wildcat Rig said that you're in 2005 resolution.
Oh man.
They might have to just restart. Sometimes you got to do that. You just got to get out, take yourself out, come back in. What you munching
Yeah.
on there, man? You're making me hungry. What is that? A Wawa sandwich?
Wawa sub.
Wawa sub.
Yeah, look. Come here.
There's Petey. No.
Don't let his mama know that. He'll be in trouble.
Boy, she don't watch my channel. That's all right.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah, we went to Wawa. That's the stupid part. We went to Wawa and another gas station and put gas on the boat.
Much better, Brandon. You're in HD now. Well, now he froze. Stan said, whenever you get a chance, can we get a score update? Yeah, I'll do it right now. Here's a Fish-A-Thon score, leaderboard, and donations update. $366. Mountain 76.52 in first place. River Dogs second 69.72. My Bad Dude 62.36. Trophy Seekers improving the score to 35. 35.38. Fishing Fever moved up to fifth. 25.76. Tony Harrison. Oh, look at that. Donations update $410. Woohoo! Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Way to go. You can donate too. If you hadn't donated yet, there's the link going across the bottom. It's also in the description. There you go. There's your score update brought to you by Palmetto Cats. Fishing with the Chad said, careful with the close-ups with Calvin being on full screen like that. He's talking about KB. I remember a time when Chad invited me to his show. Oh, Howard's got a fish on. Here we go.
He's trying bass tactic where he's gonna snag them.
I remember a time when Chad got upset at me because he invited me on the show like 14 weeks in a row. And then he said some smart comment about, well, you don't ever want to come on my show. And I said, you've never sent me a link. Come to find out, he was sending it to Kevin McGill, not me. So he started calling him Calvin. So I locked my dog out of her front room, and now she's out back screaming at the neighbors. Uh-oh, looks like JG's hooked up. You got to go watch JG. All right, get him, JG, get him. JG's back after surviving cancer. So good to see him out there. He's freezing up on my screen. I don't think he's there. You go. It's not a monster, but hey, it's a fish. He got the skunk off. We've been talking about it. That's the most important thing right now. Okay. Where does JG fish? He's in South Carolina. He might be on Lake Wiley. Looks like Lake Wiley.
little while with layer rods on.
Yeah.
Sit there about maybe an hour, and I guess he watched everything work 3 hours.
Oh no.
We thankfully it's summertime. We sitting there in 4 or 5 inches of water fishing. We don't work as hard.
Do you need somebody to come help you lift that and weigh it?
After about an hour, it was gone.
You won't open his mouth.
Yeah, me and my son, my neighbor, we done all evening on that day before.
There he goes. He's weighing it. Okay, it's Wiley. Cool.
Yes, at least 30.
Chad, can you see that?
0.91.
Yeah.
No.
That don't make the cut.
That's kilograms. Wait. Oh.
But it was a fish.
Good job, buddy. It was a fish at least.
I think that was kilograms. Oh, he's going to be so angry at himself. He just threw away that fish. Maybe I can convert it for him.
Hey, JG.
Yeah, that's 2 pounds. 0.91 kilograms is 2 pounds. Yeah, that was at least a 2-pound fish. There you go. There you go. we got JG his fish. Cool. Well, we just confirmed that. So very good for JG. I'm glad I caught that before he threw it in, or before we moved on, because he did show the scale, and it said 0.91 kilograms. So he did show the scale. It was just on the wrong measurement. So we converted it. Poor guy. Yeah, that's huge points.
Good job, Kevin.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. So good for JG. That's going to put him on the board and get him out of that skunk zone. He is in last place right now, but only by 8 ounces. But he's out of that skunk zone, which is the main deal. And I think, we just need Northern View to hook up. Northern View hooks up. Everybody on our channel will be out of that skunk zone. So that's awesome.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
Hey, has Rebel River Cats got a fish on the board?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
They launched that at the same ramp as I did this morning. I was just curious.
Yep. Hey, Crappy Day Darren's in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, JG struggled with. Oh, looks like he's back on again. Man, look at that. He's back on. Right on, man. Let's refresh it. Make sure I'm caught up. Oh, dang it. Come on, Kevin. There we go.
Hey, brother.
There we go.
Good health. Good health. I'm hoping good health. Now that one might be.
That one might
I don't
not.
think that's gonna make
Little now.
That's a little channel cat.
A little Jim cat.
Hey, weigh it
Well,
anyway.
just look right out of the eye.
And Brian's
Line
got
6, what's happening,
47
my friend?
thumbs up. Way to go,
That
Brian.
one's going to be tough to make a pound.
Yeah,
What do we got?
It's gonna make it.
I don't think that one's going to.
We only got 44.
That one would have been more believable.
Yeah, I don't
JG's
think
the
I'm
only
even gonna
person
weigh
I
it.
know that's trying to make his fish small.
Ah, we got it, man.
Be careful.
I'm gonna throw him
All
back.
right. Yeah, he's tiny.
That's a flasher rig
Fishing like
he's using.
Chad.
Fat boy flasher rig.
What, catching fish? That's right. Maybe that's what we do.
Oh, yeah.
Right on. All right. 44 thumbs up. Let's see if we got any more since I mentioned it. 44. Brian's got 47. Man, I can't let Brian beat me. I'll never hear it out. Yeah. Possible state record right there is at Uncle Rudd's catfishing. Uncle Jeep said JG was listening to Euro metal music from the 1980s last night, so his whole thought process is still set on the metric system. Yeah, I got this silly mouse. I don't think anybody caught it, but it's got a side button that goes back, and it took me out of the stream. I need to get a different mouse or just be more careful or just use my pad on the laptop. Danny's too quiet. He's dealing with a lot of weather. But I'll put him up here so he can say a few words if he wants. Let me see. There's the mute button. Danny, the Wabash Nate says you're too quiet.
It's pouring rain here, man. Ronnie's standing out there in that junk, man. I'll tell you what, I don't know how he's doing it. But the ones I really feel sorry for, I hope Parker's bilge pump is working because he's downstream of us, and those guys are getting hammered with rain.
Really?
Yeah, it's pouring down. It's slacked up a little bit now, but I mean, it was coming down so hard I couldn't even see the rods.
We saw it. Uh-oh, I just saw Austin run to the rod. Oh, looks like he's got a fish on. He'll have to unmute himself.
Let that boy work that fish.
All right, gotcha. You got to unmute yourself, Bubba.
I got you.
All right, there we go. Fish on. This will be Austin's fourth fish, I think. Let me check. Yep, this is fourth fish. If he can get it in. Hey, Ronald. Yeah, my email address is palmettocats@gmail.com, but we also have a Facebook page. It's the Live Fishing Tournament League Facebook page. Right now, our we're maxed out on our anglers. We only have 3 hosts, so we can only have 27 anglers. But yeah, there's more information on that. There's a handbook on there. So if you want to get involved in the future, or, we do have, if anybody that's not in the league and we have somebody like today that canceled, you can always be on the list to contact. And you can just join the one tournament. You don't have to be in the league. So if you just wanted to fish one tournament, all right, fishing a net, fish on the boat. Hey, Jody, she took a nap. I'll give you a score update after we weigh this fish here, and so you can see who's got what.
All right, Kevin. That is on the purple peanut.
Purple peanut fat boy rig, right on. Another sponsor. As small of a sponsor as it is, it's still a sponsor. www.fatboyrigs.com, or you can get them at FOA Customs and Gear.
You won't go nowhere, man. That hook is really in there.
Yeah, them mustad hooks, man. They Tom was telling me the other night that he has a problem getting them out of the fish. I said, that's a good thing.
Yeah, this one's being painted. There we go. All right. Dude, this boat traffic is something else, man. I'll tell you.
Yeah, it looks like a nice day. I'd want to be out there too.
Yep.
Shoot, if I wasn't doing this tournament, I'd be out there right now. Our club here is having a tournament. What does Austin have on? You know, on his rig? It's one of the Fat Boy rigs, the Purple Peanut rig. All right, Ronald said, thank you. Go get them, guys. Appreciate the support, Ronald. Make sure everybody hits that thumbs up. This is a veterans fundraising tournament. And I have your net weight written down, so you don't have to do that again.
Okie dokie. We got 14.4.
All right, I see it. 14.4 minus 2.42, 11.98.
All right.
The score.
And I'll measure this and I'll be back to show you.
All right, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
11.98. That brings Austin's total weight to 37.74. Oh, fish on. Team Bam, fish on. Let's get over there and check them out. James is reeling it in. All right, let's go, James. This is their second fish. First fish was 10.61 pounds.
Nice.
Looks like it's coming in there on the planer board.
There? I think so. Yeah, he's smaller.
Uncle Jeep said, I think that's 50-50 cotton poly t-shirt and the cat brand shorts, Miss Jody. Uncle Jeep, Mrs. Fever won't let him leave the house without clothes on. No matter how much he protests. Good to see Jeep back in the chat. Has Danny got a fish on? No. Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
All right. Fist bumps mean that the fish is in the net. It's on the boat.
Little better fish.
Jody said, go, Fonz. Looks like it's a little chilly there.
Nah, he's just getting out of the sun.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Good hook up. Don't do it, Turkey.
Again, this tournament is a heaviest 5 fish bag per team. So you combine your heaviest 5 fish for your total score. No one yet has a 5 fish bag. This will be Team Bam. Oh, that's a good one. And big old belly. Look at that big old belly.
He's eating good.
That's right.
You get that scale up.
Big old belly.
Zero that bad boy out.
This is Team Bam's second fish. I think I already said that. All right, get the calculator ready.
Come on, there we go. 1997.
All right, I see it.
Minus the grips, which was 0.3.
19.67. Good fish, guys.
One more look at that guy. He a clean fish, boy.
Yeah. If it wasn't Tennessee River, I'd say eat them.
All right, we're going to let him go.
All right, there he goes.
Okay. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you coming up.
We're going to take a look at Austin's fish.
Open your mouth and let go. Get up. There you go. Oh, and we're gone.
All right,
there we go. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, sorry about that, Kevin. I turned my phone off when I put it in the tripod again.
That's all right. There you go. We're going to get the release on it.
All right. That's Mad Cat's one, Akuma one.
There you go. Yeah, I saw. I was going to ask, is that for those rods?
Yeah, I do the Mad Cat's on my side, and Joe's got his Akumas on his. I like them Akuma rods, though.
Jeremy, you didn't let me know you had a fish on, man.
I did.
All right,
it's a beast.
All right, hang on. We got to see that.
Your one with the first one.
I can't see it.
It's 1.98.
See if you can turn it or something so I can see it better. Okay, I see it. 1.98. All right. All right, that's 1.68. What's your grip? All right. All right, man, he's got some bad wind out there. All right. Let's add that one in, and then we'll do a score update for everybody. 1.68. Yeah, sorry I missed that fish. He definitely reeled it in on camera, but I just didn't. I didn't know they had one on. I was looking at James and Austin there. 1.68. All right, here's the overall score, and I'll put that up on screen. All right, here's the total. We got Team Fountain in the lead. All right, y'all, let's okay. I need to find out what's going on. What's going on? All right. Team Fountain in the lead, 76.52. River Dogs second. My Bad Dude third. Fishing Fever fourth. Trophy Seekers fifth. Team Bam moves up to sixth place with a total score of 30.28. What had happened was Scraping Bottom moves up to eighth, 9.13. Everybody else is the same. All right, there you go. There's your score. Oh, and the most important thing, $410.25 raised. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, let's I'm gonna say a quick prayer for Catfish with us. They're trying to get the safety. A storm came up on them. Heavenly Father, we ask you to protect Catfish with us, Chris and V, and their other teammate. Lord, we just ask you to keep them safe, Lord, and get them to safety. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. Chad texted me and said that they're getting the safety, and that's number one thing. So I'm glad that they went
Fish
off
on,
camera.
scraping bottom.
All right, fish on, scraping bottom. We heard you that time. Go, Hunter. Get it, Hunter. He's reeling it in. Yeah, they got a lot of winds. That's why we got them muted, guys. If you're new to watching this sort of thing, we try to mute them if even a wind muff on there is that's not gonna do anything with that wind. Looks like they got sustained 25 miles an hour winds there. They're in Seneca Lake, Ohio. Chris and V are in Ohio too, and they had a storm come up on them. So I'm guessing Jeremy and his team are keeping an eye out on that. Fish in the net. That's definitely an improvement for them. Good fish. This is going to be their third fish. It might be their biggest fish of the day. We'll see. We shall see. Don't forget also, a lot of these anglers are YouTubers and have their own channels. So please go visit them and give them some love. They put out content and do live stream content, long form, shorts, all that stuff. Some of them are on TikTok. If you can check them out. I know on this channel, Catfish Bill 66. You got Danny Stone. Who's that? Kristen Howard. Okay. Team Catfish hooked up. Jeremy, just let me know when you go to weigh that fish, and I'll come back to you. I have to mute you guys. All right. He's reeling. All right, they got the weight. Let's see it. Oh, they're about to weigh it. Okay. I want to see Howard reeling his fish. Oh, it's another monster. All right, fishing the boat, Team Catfish. We'll come back to them. That's right, Ronald Blair. Thank you to all our military men and women. May God bless them all. That's right. Wildcat Riggs is back. Welcome back. Press the tear button, Jeremy. All right. 8.17. All right. Show off your fish there, Hunter. All right, there you go. All right, we're going to get the release. What did that say again, Jeremy? I'm sorry. You got an 8.17? 8.17 minus 0.3. 7.87. And let's get back to Howard and Chris. All right. 5.66. All right.
Yep, 5.66.
Is that with or with
Fish
that's with
on
the
my
grip?
bad, dude.
All right. Fish on my bad, dude. Yep. 22.1 for the grips. We got 3 fish on. Look at that. $7.87. That was Scraping Bottom's biggest fish of the day. That brings him to 17.10 pounds.
Brandon took my fish.
Brandon took your fish?
Can I form a complaint? What? I skipped my own payment.
All right. Team Catfish's fish after the grippers were 5.45. That's their biggest fish of the day, bringing them to 8.65. And in the net for my bad dude.
A fatty
In the
too.
boat. It's a fatty. All right.
He looked like he ate a tennis water basketball.
A tennis water basketball. All right.
Basketball.
They got matching shirts too. Look at them. Man, I need to get me a Team My Bad Dude shirt and a Team Bam shirt.
I know a guy, Kevin.
You do?
I made the Team Bam shirt.
You did? Y'all might need to have those at the gathering in a big boy size. And I might just have some cash there for you.
So you need skipjack and shirts. Anything else?
I might need, never mind. My wife can't come, so I might need somebody to cuddle with. I'm just kidding, honey. I'm just kidding.
I dominate Daryl.
I just said that because she popped in the chat. I told her this morning early. It was this morning? Yeah. As she was wrapping up the thumb that I cut off, she I said, you can't find a day somewhere to take off. Unlike some men, I want my wife everywhere I go. Did you hear that, honey? Did you hear that?
We got a small one on there.
All right. Fish on Catfish Bill. Isaac's got another one bringing it in. Is that on the Sabiki rig? She said, you can cover. Robert California can't make it. She gave me permission to cuddle with Bob, though.
Oh, no.
She gave me permission.
Oh, but
She said maybe Freddie. But he's gonna have his wife. All right, if it weighs a pound or more, it counts.
All right. I don't even want to mess with this thing, man.
You don't even want to weigh it.
What is it? What's those in the other one?
Wait, I heard a lady on that boat.
28, 2904.
2904. And was that with grips or anything?
That was grips.
Okay, minus 0.3. There's the fish, guys. Nice one.
Loaded up.
29.04 minus 0.3. 28.74. All right, good job, guys. That's Team My Bad Dude's fourth fish of the day. 28.74. That puts them at 91.1 pounds. And that moves them to first place. My Bad Dude in there, comfortable with that position. They're used to first place, and they've moved back up ahead of the Team Fountain. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, that's right. Bill's trying to get a weight on this this bait fish they caught.
Pretty much.
Did I hear a lady on the boat? Do you have the missus on the boat?
Me?
Yeah.
Got my stepdaughter with me.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
1.4.
1.4. Hey, that's just perfect because the grippers are 0.3.
Take it on, baby.
4 minus 0.3. 1.1.
Yeah. They rub something bones together and make it.
Stringulating. All right, that brings Catfish Bill's score to 3.18. There. And y'all, look at Danny getting beat down out there with the rain.
And I ain't even caught one.
We'll take whatever we can, I guess, huh?
Hey, when does the fun part kick in on this?
I don't know, Danny. Let's see. Ronald Blair said that boy is tore up as a can of kraut.
Job filling that one in, but
Ponty Joy said Wildcat Rigs offers top of the line hair accessories. Their motto is get your weave on. Wildcat Wigs. Dang Funk messed up my joke. We got it. All right, Catfish action, guys. Catfish action. That moves Catfish Bill up ahead of Catfish Cowboy. I didn't even know they had a fish. I must have missed that one over on Brian B's channel. So Catfish Cowboy is now on the board. Good for them. Catfish Bill's in 11th place. Catfish Cowboy 12th, followed by J.G. Hill. All right, guys. I have to take a potty break. I'm going to play a commercial while I'm gone. Support our sponsors. I only have 2 commercials right now. We are going to hopefully have a couple more. But let's hear from Takedown Rod Holders.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
Oh, I almost beat the commercial. Speaking of sponsors, guys, I'm going to highlight some of our smaller sponsors that we hadn't quite highlighted yet. Here's a list of all our sponsors. But thank you to, well, not all sponsors that we haven't highlighted yet. Fracturefix, thank you. He's a fan of the channel and of the league. And he doesn't want any commercial or anything, but he just wants to support what we do. So thank you, John, from Fracturefix. We appreciate you. Cool Cats Fishing, who is in the league. That's James Fonseca. And you saw him and Joe Reeland's. Oh, and speak of the devil, look at that. I mention his name, and then the rod goes down. Yeah, I got you, Joe. I got you.
Fish, yeah. Better, not monster.
I mentioned his name, and the rod goes down. So thank you to James. He's a sponsor of the channel. Check out Catfishing on YouTube. Cool Catfishing on YouTube. James does a lot of live. He fishes all the time. You can catch him live. Not during the weeknights, during the weekends. Always catching good fish and provides good conversation. Go check out Cool Cats Fishing on YouTube. Link is in the description.
Yeah.
And he's got his teammate Joe Jellison from Chat Cats. If you don't know Chat Cats, he's been around for a long time, got a big channel. He's also a guide on the Tennessee River. Former teacher, or are you still teaching? Wrestling coach.
He still teaches.
Oh, okay. Looks like a good one coming in.
He's teaching James how to reel fishing.
Pulling that planer board in.
I got it. Who's up here? Come back. There we go.
Bam!
Woo, in the net. Yeah,
Fishing
baby.
in that. Fishing in that.
You know what that is? 20. Ready? Bam!
Bob and Doreen Family Fishing said, Danny, you know
That's
you
an
walk
yeah,
guard
buddy.
duty in the rain.
I might have to swing this guy. Can I have that hook, sir? Ow. I know. Let me get that hook out of your mouth for you. I need those pliers.
So James is also
Fish on, scraping bottom.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me get him. Where are you guys?
Get a 25. Yep. All right, hooks out.
All right, we got another fish on. Hunter is laying it to him today.
Okay.
Get him, Hunter. Get him.
See the brookers under there. You need to do anything, James? Huh? You need to do anything? Huh? Got so far. Get ready to show them to the folks. Oh, yeah.
Hang on, James. We got a fish coming in.
Hi-ya!
I don't know if James can hear me.
Oh, you ain't breaking my wrist. Come here, you. Get over. Hey, stop it. Stop it. They're tearing the boat up. Man, oh, man, dude, what's up with that?
Don't
do it.
All right, fishing in that. Scraping bottom. All right, James is holding up his fish. There we go. James is one of our veteran anglers.
Hoorah! 20 years Navy.
There you go. That's going to help their score
immensely.
And we just saw Scraping Bottom just got one on too. Hunter reeling in another one. So we'll get back to them after James reels his fish or weighs his.
All right, we got it. Here we go. We're going to go with 27.73 minus the 3.0.
All right, 27. You mean 0.3?
Yeah, 0.3.
You don't want to go 3.0.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
All right, 27.73 minus 0.3.
Hold this guy up one more time.
27.43. Good fish. All right, there you go.
Yeah, baby. Ooh,
all right, there we go. Let's get over to Scraping Bottom.
I do a picture. Huh? I do a picture. You want a picture?
There we go. There's the fish. We'll get that weight in just a second. James' team band was 27.43. John Oler said, "Good job, James." All right, Jeremy, another one of our veteran anglers. All right, let's see. 5.84. Okay. Let me write that down before I forget. 8.4. And there's the fish. Hunter was showing it off. There you go. Great job, Hunter. Great job, Jeremy. Great job, James and Joe. All right. Let me get these added in here. 5.84 minus 0.3 is 5.54. All right. 5.54. All right, let me add these in before I forget. All right. Team Bam. That's Team Bam's third fish. 27.43. It's going to bring them to a total of 57.71 pounds. And let's add Scraping Bottom. This is their fourth fish at 5.54. That's going to bring them up to 22.64. They're quickly rising up. Let's go to overall scores here, and we'll share that score breakdown. I see some people have come back in. All right, here's the total score, guys. We got $446 in donations. My Bad Dude still on top, 91.10. Team Fountain, 76.52. River Dogs, that's our Cujo, I believe, is a veteran Danny, you can back me up on that. I think he is. So he's our lead veteran right now. And again, the highest placing veteran today gets an FOA pack. Highest veteran score. I believe that Cujo is a veteran. Team Bam moves up into 4th place. So James also a veteran. If they catch another one, they can move ahead, and he'd be ahead in that veteran challenge. Fish and Fever, 5th place. Trophy Seekers, 6th. What had happened was in 7th. Tony, Scraping Bottom in 8th place. All right, here we go. There's your score update. All right. All right, I'm gonna go back into my messages here. I believe Parker's friend. Oh, Will, not Cujo. Will is the veteran. Okay. Bob and Doreen said, great job, James. Uncle Jeep saying, ugh. I was just informed that Brian B is having cabbage and eggs for lunch this afternoon. An advisory warning for the DC area has been issued. Beware of the green fog coming from Brian B's house. Oh, man. $466 raised so far, guys. You guys are amazing. Let's keep that rolling if you can. Again, the link to donate to the veterans is in the description, but it's also about to be scrolling across the bottom. There we go. Fishing, paypal.me/fishing with the Chad. It's easy to donate, and it's going to one of the best causes out there. Looks like the wind's starting to settle down out there for Catfish Bill. That's good. Maybe they can get some boards out and start dragging. Let's see. I'm looking over on Chad's channel today. I haven't gone through that yet. You got River Dogs, which is Jerry, Will, and Cujo. You got Rigging for Fatties. That's Chris and his partner. I have to look up the name. You got Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Woody and his helpers. You got Hooks and Hammocks, Chris and Telly Lee. You got the Bank Boys. That's Mac and his partner. And JG Hill. You also had Catfish with us, but they're like we said a minute ago, we prayed for them. They're outrunning a storm. We're trying to get to safety. So best scenario, that storm passes and they can come back out. And then you also have the Fountain team, who is high up in the top 3. They're off screen right now. They're probably moving spots. And over on Brian B. Catfishing's channel, if you haven't gone over there, you got Tony Harrison. His team name is What Had Happened Was. And you got FOA, Freddie, and he's got his son Trey there. FOA is, again, another sponsor of ours, sponsoring the Veteran Angler Challenge today. Over $500 in FOA gear he's gonna ship out to the top veteran of the day. You got Smoky Mountain Catfishing, Danny Smith.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
We're going to lose a little over an hour of our time, but we're going to pack up and we're going to make a run south for about an hour.
Okay.
And try to get out of this storm.
Yeah, no problem.
Jerry Parker's right there in the middle of it right there. He can have this place.
Yeah. Hey, question. Will is a veteran, right?
Do what?
Will is a veteran?
Will Jet? I believe so.
Okay. Chad said he was. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Well, be
it's
safe.
starting to get a lot of lightning and stuff here. And I looked at the radar. We can go south for about an hour. Yeah, it's going to cost us a lot of time, but for safety's sake, we're moving out of here.
Well, and the good thing is the skunk's off, and you don't really have that pressure on you. So be safe. I appreciate you finding a better place to fish to keep you safe.
Yeah, no doubt. But we'll definitely be back. But we're clearing out now. But be watching for us. We'll be back in about an hour.
10-4. All right. Well, you heard it right there, guys. I appreciate the anglers that taking themselves out of dangerous situations, because it just ain't worth it to get hurt out here trying to catch fish for fun. And I know there's a little bit of money involved, but it's not that much. Not that much to risk your life. So anyway, continuing over on Brian B's channel, you got SC Buckeyes. That's John, and he's fishing in South Carolina. And you got another South Carolina angler, Gene, Mean Gene Squad, Gene, Jen, Shirley, and Angie. You got Rebel River Cats out there as well. You got Dustin down in Louisiana, Dustin Clark, and then Catfish Cowboy and Nikki. So that rounds out all your teams fishing today. We are missing some teams that are in the league. Today we're missing Catting Around. That's Ray Ferguson. Uh-oh. Brian B said, "Hey, Kevin, I have fried some fish." And, oh, man. And fried potatoes, baked beans, leftover fish fry from yesterday. Want a plate? I'm so hungry. No, I'm not cheating. I'm not going to go. Actually, it is. At 12:30 is the end of my fast, so I could run in there and grab something, but I'm going to power through it. I'm going to get all the way to 3 o'clock. That's when we end today, guys, 3 p.m. So you got 2.5 hours left, teams, to catch some to improve your score. Catting Around, Ray Ferguson, they're not in today. Snagging Whiskers at a horse show with his daughter. We're also missing, and these are just members of the league. Let's see, who else are we missing? We're missing Fishing Not Catching. They're on a cruise, or at least Mike's on a cruise. And that's it. So we're missing Fishing Not Catching. We're missing 3 teams. So we got 24 out of 27. So in the future, if you want to fish the league, there is a fee for it. You pay $25 to fish a tournament. Looks like, does Harold got a fish on? Howard. I keep calling him Harold for some reason. I don't know why. No, doesn't look like it. If it is, it's the tiniest one of the day. They got a lot of wind blowing on them too. But yeah, if somebody cancels and you want to be on that backup list, we can definitely let you know. Now the league spots are done. You can't join the league this year because all the spots are filled. But if we have someone who can't fish for whatever reason, and you want to be on that list for a particular tournament, like I have an angler that wants to fish the monster hunt. And so if we have somebody cancel for the monster hunt, we'll let them know and they can fish the monster hunt. So speaking of monster hunt and speaking of upcoming tournaments, the next one is the Midnight Madness tournament. So that one's on May 24th, and it starts at midnight. Yes, it starts at midnight, Friday night, midnight, and it goes from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Saturday. Yeah. So, hopefully everybody's thinking ahead about that, because night fishing brings on a whole new challenge. You got to have lights. Well, basically it's just lights. But then safety, you have to be extra careful. You have to make sure that, you know your river or your lake or your reservoir, and you know your way around. It requires a lot more planning. You also have to worry about bugs and other stuff as well. The one thing you don't have to worry as much about is boat traffic. So you don't have to worry so much about boat traffic. So that's why a lot of people like the night tournaments, and you don't have to worry so much about the heat. So as it heats up, the night tournaments definitely become a welcomed relief. But this one is more than just a night; it's a midnight tournament. So fish through the night, and that is next month, May 24th. So you got a good bit of time until the next tournament. Over a month left. Let's see. Ronnie said, "Hey Kevin, I bought some Mad Catz rods, the old school. Ooh, I like those, which are blue and white. They don't make them anymore. Is there another company that makes blue and white cat rods?" I think you can get blue and white rods from what's the name? Oh crap! It's just they're like the oldest company.
Nightstick.
Well, what's the one? That Steve fishes with?
Oh, Tango and Catfish.
Yeah. Sorry, it was. I had a mind fart. But Tangling with Catfish has a blue and white rod. Other than that, Bob said Nightstick. I haven't heard of them before. He says old company. But yeah, there you go, Ronnie. That's the only one I can think of. I know that there's a blue Hellcat, but I think only Tackle Bandit sells that one. That's about all I can think of because Freddy's got white and silver. Yeah. Oh, looks like Rigging for Fatties is hooked up over on Chad's channel. All right, way to go. Chris is hooked up. Maurice Cason's in the house. What's up, Maurice? John Boys is in the house. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, guys, when you come in. I'm trying to beat Brian. For some reason, he's popular today. He's got more thumbs up than both of us.
Been paid off.
Maybe. There we go. It's not a monster, but hey, it's gonna get that skunk off the boat for Chris, and we've talked about a lot that's so important because a skunk, you don't get a 0. That's good if you skunk, but you only get 100 points, and the max points is 200. So if you're not skunked, and even if everybody's not skunked, there's only 27 teams, so that gives you at least 70 something more points, even if you're last place.
Fish on scraping bottom.
Fish on scraping bottom. All right, let's get them up here. They are on fire today. I gotta find them on the side here. There we go.
It's off. They came.
Oh, it's off. Oh, he fooled me.
Came off and took our bait.
That's all right. It happens. They've been doing well today. This is their first tournament with the league or with any of us. So first online tournament for scraping bottom, and they're not doing too bad. Hunter's killing it. Don Knight said, just got out of the turkey woods. No turkey, but I did get a good soaking. That's one thing that I've never done is turkey hunt. I know Chris from Catfish, he got some turkeys last weekend.
What? What was it?
All right, they're trying to weigh that fish there. They got some heavy grippers. Big old metal grippers. Let's see. Let's check the thumbs up. Brian B's got 53. What do I got?
Almost reached it.
52. I'm only one down from Brian. Come on, guys. We can't let Brian B win. We can't let him win. He doesn't even fish. We can't let him have it. Don said we can only hunt until noon the first 2 weeks. Oh, okay, cool.
We had another Bob bathroom on.
What's that?
I broke the bait board and it fell in the water.
Uh-oh.
Like, my bad, dude.
Well, I mean, didn't Bob like sink your boat?
Basically.
So I mean, that's
He saved my life last week though, so that's good.
yeah. So he already repaid for that.
Kind of made
Okay.
up for it. Yeah.
I'm sure something will happen, and he'll pay you back, or
It
you'll
works
pay him
out.
back.
It
Yeah.
fine.
The cosmos will figure it out. Looked like that fish was 3.99 pounds over there. Uncle Jeep said, "Well, it's hard to soar with eagles when you work with a bunch of turkeys." I believe sometimes Jeep is just sitting there at home looking up funny quips to post. I'm just picking Jeep. I know that's all your genius mind. Yeah, I got to the point where I needed glasses, guys. And I hate to admit it, but not that nothing's wrong with wearing glasses, but I was happy that I didn't have to. But man, I started looking at my phone and I was holding it way out here from my face and tilting it and tilting my head back. And I was like, man, I look just like my dad. I just bought some minimum strength readers, the smallest magnification you can get off Amazon, and thankfully it works like a charm. So again, if you're just coming in, this is not only a live fishing tournament league tournament, it's the second tournament of the season. It's also a fundraiser. So we're kind of doing 2 in 1. We're raising money for veterans. And we have the link here scrolling across the bottom. It's also in the description if you just want to click on it. But all proceeds go directly towards a veterans organization, and the winner gets to pick the organization they want it to go to. And if they don't really have one in mind, then we know some reputable ones that, again, not a lot. Calm yourself, Kevin. Some charities have like high administrative costs, and when you donate, you might, let's see, you donate $100, the charity that they're donating to or the charity that they're giving to, like veterans, will only get like 30 or 40 out of that 100. And we definitely, not that they don't provide a service, there is value to that as well, but we'd rather give to an organization that gives closest to 100% of the money donated to the cause that we're supporting. So we always want to look out for that. All right, let's see here. Let me find comments again. I'm getting old, Kevin. Yep. That's part of life. I had to leave the house for a while. What happened to Danny Stone? He got tired of dealing with the weather, and there was some lightning coming down. So they packed up, and they're going to head about an hour south and put lines back out just to be safer. Oh, Brian, be talking about food again. Oh, Kevin, I forgot. I've got half a dozen crabs left from yesterday. What are you doing with all this food, all these leftovers? You just cooking it and leaving it? I know if during football season, y'all do a lot of cooking, but this is just how you operate all the time. I need that Brian B money. Buying crabs is expensive around here. Seafood in general. Everybody wants $1 million for it. Every September we would go down to the okay, cool. Coal Creek Billy won a Fat Boy rig on the last tournament. He said he got my Fat Boy rig in, a Blinker rig. I haven't got to try it yet, but it looks nice. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate that. Yep. You can pick up your Fat Boy rigs, fatboyrigs.com. And I'll get back to those sponsors in just a minute. But yeah, we used to go down to the harbor every year during shrimping season, and we'd buy 200 pounds of shrimp head on, and they charge you $2 a pound. So we'd take them back to the garage, pop the heads off, and put them in containers and freeze them. And we had, looks like Chris has got a fish on, Team Catfish. We'd have shrimp anytime we wanted. But it's gotten so expensive now. And shrimping in general is just so expensive. So Howard's trying to figure out the mute button. Hey,
We're on.
All right.
Fish on, straight bottom.
Chris got a whale.
Fish on who? Who else has got a fish on? Oh, okay. Jeremy. All right, we got 2 fish on, guys. Hunter's reeling in another one. All right, looks like he got it in the net. All right, we got that one. Go back to Chris. All right, fish is coming over. There you go. Had a double up, guys. 2 fish. It's Team Catfish, Chris and Howard fishing the James River. All right, looks like scraping bottom's ready. Or they're weighing it too. Okay, we got both of them weighing fish, guys. Come closer. All right, looks like Jeremy's there's the fish. All right. See if we can see the scale here. 5.51.
Okay.
All right, 5.51. All right, let's get back over to Catfish.
Hold on, wait for the scale.
All right. 5.51 minus 5.51 minus 0.3. That'll be 5.21 for scraping bottom. And that is their 5th fish, guys. All right, 9.28.
9.28.
All right. Make sure you hold the fish up. There you go. I think that's your is that your biggest that's your biggest fish of the day. All right. Looks like Howard might
that's
have
our PB. That's the biggest fish.
So 9.28 minus 0.21 is 9.07. All right. Cool. We had a double up on the channel, guys. That's awesome. Let's add that. So that's Scraping Bottom's 5th fish. They got their 5 fish bag. So to improve on their score, they're going to have to catch a fish bigger than 7.97. That's their biggest fish. So if they catch one smaller than that, then it won't improve their score. But right now, Scraping Bottom has a score of 26.17 pounds. Team Catfish, this is their 3rd fish, 9.07. That brings their score to 17.72 pounds. And I'll show you the leaderboard here in just a second. All right. There you go. Team My Bad Dude in the lead. 91.1. Team Fountain holding strong on 2nd. 76.52. Team River Dogs, 3rd place, 69.72. That's your lead veteran as well. Right behind them, Team Bam, 57.71. Fishing Fevers holding up the top 5, 37.74. Trophy Seekers holding up 6, 35.38. What had happened was 29.04. Scraping Bottom moves up to 8th place. I think they're already there. Yeah, it's at 26.17. Team Catfish, 9th place, 17.72. Danny Stone, 7.56. Rigging for Fatties is up on the board, 3.99. Catfish Bill, 3.18 in 12th place. Catfish Cowboy, 13th, 3.13. And JG Hill holding strong with 2.2 pounds. 2 pounds exactly. Donations, $466 flat. $466. I think it's time I add another 10 on that. I challenge you all to do the same. Let's see here. Something went wrong. All right, logging in to PayPal here. Let me get this thing off screen. All right. Chad. All right, we're going to do another 10. Bam. Oh, not yet. Not yet a bam. And bam. All right, there we go. You can donate on that link right down there on the bottom. And I'll show you that update in a second. Big Mike sent me his feet kicked up watching the live fishing tournament league on his TV. I just got them pictures. All right. Bugman22, he said, the midnight one is my fave to fish. Well, if you want to get in it, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if somebody backs out. All right, Chad just updated the total. Here's your Fish-A-Thon total. $476. All right. Can you do $5? Can anybody do $5? Can anybody do $2? $1? Can I get a dollar? The Midnight Madness is a great tournament. It's not my favorite one just because I have my internal clock set to go to sleep at around 10 o'clock if I'm lucky and wake up at 5. But again, because I got my sleep machine, I can take it. I can stay up. We can do it. We can do it. Danny Stone is going to escape the weather. He'll be back. He's going downriver about an hour. So that was about 25 minutes ago. So probably another 45 minutes, 40 minutes, he'll be back on. There's Mike Sampson. What's up, Mike Sampson? Old Sampy. Not old. Old. O-L apostrophe. All right. I was talking about sponsors. And again, I just want to start off where I left off. Thanking Cool Cats Fishing. Well, and then I do that and Tony Harrison hooks up. Bam. I can still talk about sponsors. Thank you, Tony Harrison. I mean, Jade from Cool Cats for sponsoring the league. We appreciate you. And also, without bringing something up and blocking the screen, I want to thank, I already thanked Fracturefix. Let's see, we got Monster Rod Holders, Steve Douglas, Monster Rod Holders. Thank you so much. Fish Fields to Water, our host, one of our hosts, Chad and D. Thank you. They are sponsoring the Top Youth Angler Award or Reward prize and the Top Female Angler of the Year prize. So that's $500, $250 for each. There's Tony's fish. So the top female angler in the league at the end of everything will earn $250, and the top angler under 18 will earn $250. And unfortunately, I don't think we have any youth anglers fishing today. I may be wrong. I haven't seen any out there. Under 18.
On a boat.
What's that?
We got an 8-year-old.
The puppy don't count. Maybe next year somebody will sponsor the highest ranked dog.
We might throw a bone into that.
It might throw a bone. Yeah, there you go. A box of bones. Dog treats.
God, we are right in the bass boat. Jeez.
All right. Continue with our sponsors. Make sure I get everybody recognized here. Creole's Guide Service. If you're down in Louisiana, hook up with Creole's Guide Service. Link is in the description to all these sponsors, guys. All you got to do is click on the drop down, and you can see all the links to all the sponsors. Creole's Guide Service, that's Jeremy Dufo and Andrew Dufo. And you can go down there. Louisiana's hot right now, guys. Everybody is looking at Louisiana for the next world record catfish. If you've ever watched Creole catfishing on YouTube, you know that they catch monsters all the time. And recently, just last year, Andrew caught a 100-pounder, over 100 pounds, out the Atchafalaya River, which is a tributary, I think, of the Mississippi River. So, you know, the Mississippi River produces giants, so they feed into that down in Louisiana. And a lot of our catfish family have gone down to fish with him, and they've all caught nice fish. So if you want to get down to Louisiana and catch some monster fish, Creole's Guide Service. He sponsored $100 towards the top 3 prizes. So thank you, Jeremy Dufo. Appreciate you. We also have Brian B. Catfishing. Brian B. Catfishing is sponsoring the top ranked veteran angler of the year. So if you're a veteran in the league and you are the top veteran angler of the year, then you'll earn $250 thanks to Brian B. Catfishing, also one of our hosts. And you can see the link to his channel in the description. He's live right now with 7 or 8 of our league anglers over there.
AKA Uncle Bubbles.
Uncle Bubbles, yep. He pees the bed. And, he's everybody's favorite co-host. But yeah, go check out Brian B. He doesn't really fish much anymore, so I'm not sure how much fishing content he'll give you, but go over there and check out his channel anyway. He's got some old videos from when he used to fish that are pretty entertaining, so go check him out. Uncle Jeep said, I think I've caught about 20 pounds from those $1.50 hot dogs from Costco. Oh man. So yeah, thank you, Brian B. For sponsoring that Veterans Angler. It's not an award, it's a prize, I guess. Money. dinero. Then we also have Fat Boy Rigs, fatboyrigs.com. I just started this business last year, and we just hooked up the website a couple months ago. And we have high quality Santee Cooper drift rigs, 80-pound Andy Monster monofilament line, heavy bump three-way bump and swivels. Looks like James just hooked up. Gotcha. Yep. There you go. Team Bam is hooked up.
Yeah, this is much better fish. Oh yeah.
You heard it, guys.
Oh
James,
yeah, baby.
much better fish. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, baby. Come on.
James
Yeah.
got the monster rod holder net ready to go. Monster rod holders on the monster rod holder T-bars back there.
You got smaller ways swimming up, actually. Look. Here, yeah, swim up.
Another one on the plane.
Swim up river means bigger fish. Come on, baby. I hate when that board comes out of the water.
Yeah, that board comes out. It takes 10 pounds off the fish.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my God, it's a world record. Yeah, I love it when fish swim up the river.
I'm going to say around the same size.
Yeah,
that's
same
current.
size.
If you got
Maybe a
some
little
heavy
bigger.
current and that fish is swimming up river, you know you got something good.
So,
yeah, that's something good.
yeah. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop flipping that. There you go. Look at the boat. Oh. He's a feisty one.
Catfish Hunters TV said, man, I remember when James said you can't drag in that spot. Why I got to bring up old stuff, John?
Internet. Bam.
Internet. All right.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Got the maybe a little. They're hitting the chunks.
43 people watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, guys.
Chunky baby.
Trying to beat Brian B with the thumbs up.
We got to pick up one more real quick before we get there.
All right.
There you go.
This is Team Bam's fourth fish. We still got one more after this to fill their bag. Oh, looks like Freddie and Nina got their first fish in. Or Freddie and Trey, sorry.
Okay. And a little pork chop. A little pork chop, and it's okay.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin, we're going to take a run. I'm going to turn the camera off.
All right.
Here we go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Another decent one. I think he's a little smaller than the last one, but we'll take him.
So the last one was 27.43.
Yep. Or 27. Yeah, 27.43.
Yep.
Come on, scale. There we go. Zero out. You go like this. This one's going to be.
It's like Donnie and Lonnie are weighing a fish too.
There we go. All right. We're going to be 23.72.
All right. I see it.
Minus the grips. Hoo-yah! Yeah, baby.
23.72 minus 0.3. 23.42. 23.42.
All right, let her go.
That takes your total weight up to 81.13. And that moves you into second place. You are now the lead veteran angler.
She gone.
James, you're now the lead veteran angler.
Bam!
All right. Second place, 81.13, right behind my bad dude. By less than 10 pounds. 9.7 pounds out of the lead.
What was that?
9.7 pounds out of the lead.
Woo!
All right, there you go, guys. It can change just like that. One fish can make the difference. Donnie and Lonnie were weighing a small fish, and Freddie was weighing a small fish. So we'll get that full score up.
All right,
And
y'all look at
as
this.
they're
We were,
moving,
look at this. We were reeling them in. Look. Does that count? This is the
No.
way you catch it.
no, that's look. You need to stop letting Howard lasso fish.
That counts? What are you talking about? That thing is wrapped around his
I don't
tail.
think
Look.
that's 2 inches from the gill plate.
Look.
Oh man.
That 100% counts. It's called lasso. It don't count?
No, it don't count.
We're going to go.
All right. Be safe. Yep. Can't lasso fish, but it's cool anyway. All right, we'll get you the full score update as soon as the other hosts enter in those weights for us. But I can give you a thumbs up update. Brian B has 56. Drum roll. 54. Oh, man, y'all hit the thumbs up. If you're in, you hadn't hit the thumbs up, come on.
Here we go, Kevin. I'm going there now to do it.
All right. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We got to check Chad's too. Let's see. $44. All right, we're beating Chad. But I want to beat Brian.
There's 55 right there.
All right. We refresh. 56. We got 56. We're tied with Brian B. We're tied.
Raymond just dropped his too.
All right. That might have been the other one. 56. Yep. Appreciate you guys. Oh, Brian B had the comment in chat here. What did he say? He said, now Chris is out there using his cowboy technique to catch a fish. Yeah, he learned that from Howard. Okay, good. So, Miss V from Catch Fish with Us is in the chat, in Chad's channel, so they're safe. So thank you, Lord, for that. Excuse me. Yeah, Freddy's fish was 2.18. That's good. It gets them on the board. No skunk. Again, you got to get that skunk off. That's the most important thing to start off with. Then you can start going for placements. But let's see. All right, let's look at the leaderboard again, since we had 2 fish caught. All right, we got again my bad dude, a little less than 10 pounds in the lead. Team Bam, James and Joe just moved into second place, making James the lead veteran angler. Again, the lead veteran angler, or the winning veteran angler, highest ranking, gets a FOA prize package worth around $500 in gear. Third place, Team Fountain, taking over River Dogs. River Dogs, fourth place. Fishing Fever in fifth, rounding out the top 5. Trophy Seekers, what had happened was scraping bottom. Team Catfish, RCT Stone, and FOA is down there on the board. 1.88 was that fish's total weight after the grippers. So there you go, guys. Fish action. Let's see. Brian B's got 62 thumbs up. Oh, he went and rallied after we pulled even. That's not fair. Come on, guys. Oh, we got 62 as well. 62 to 62. We got 2 tournaments going on, guys. We got a thumbs up tournament and we got a fishing tournament. All right, let's see. 205 Wild Actions in the house. He said, hope y'all are catching some. We haven't had a bite. Well, we hope fish come your way. 205 Wild Action said, good luck, everyone. Thanks to all the veterans. Yes, sir. John Boy's Catfishing said, let's go, Austin. Danny Stone said, still 50 minutes out. Had to pull over and hit that thumbs up. Yes. Thank you for your dedication, Danny Stone. Brian B went down to 61. He lost one. Don't do him like that. But yes, we're in the lead by 1. All right, cool. That's fun. It's all for fun, guys. We all love each other. We're just man, Austin just got blown by a bass boat. That's crazy. That little motor pushes that little boat fast. Hey, Austin catches some big fish out of that little boat. All right. Again, the next tournament is over a month away. The Midnight Madness tournament, May 24th. Put it on your calendars, guys. May 24th, 12 at midnight to 6 a.m. Midnight to 6 a.m. This is a different format, too. The scoring format's different. It's a 10-fish bag. You can cull your bag. The measurement is on the scales, of course. Scoring. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you, but I got you. Hunter's putting in the work over there, guys. Hunter is putting in the work. But yeah, so that next tournament, we've had big fish tournaments. This one and the last one. So the next one is is kind of a mixture between a numbers tournament, because you can get up to 10 fish, and so smaller fish, you can get 10 smaller fish, and it might help you. But the bigger fish are worth more points. So you got a scoring system, and fish in the boat, good fish. So this fish, Jeremy, has to weigh more than 7.97. So he'll weigh it up, and if it's more, then he'll cull his smallest fish. I'm sorry, no. This fish has to be bigger than 1.68. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. So he'll definitely cull the small fish. 1.68 is what he's trying to replace, guys. I said it wrong earlier, too. That's my fault. My bad, dude. Now I owe Bob and Brandon money.
Trademark. We're fixing to get run over by a yacht anyways.
Uh-oh. There you go. That's definitely more than 1.68 pounds. Good job, Hunter. You can put that on the scale, and then he'll cull and improve the score there. I'm going to go ahead and put in the negative 0.3 for the grippers. You got to give these guys credit. They're out there in this gust and wind, and they're still putting in the work. 7.38. Gotcha. 7.38. At 7.08. Improved the score by almost 6 pounds. 7.08. All right, that gives you a score of 28.04 pounds. All right. Let's see. Yep, that's still in 8th place, but not too far away from Tony Harrison. You are you're less than a pound, probably about half a pound away from being tied with Tony Harrison. So keep up what you're doing, and you'll get up there. Still $476 donated. Brian B's got 66 thumbs up now. He's been rallying. He's been rallying his troops. We only have 63. Oh, man. Oh, what are we going to do? I think Brian has multiple accounts. Brian's got multiple accounts. He's got to. Dan and Eddie still sitting down there chilling, enjoying the day. Eddie said thumbs down. He said, "No, I'm tired of enjoying the day. I'm ready to catch some fish." It'll come. It'll come. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. That's what the kids are always saying now. Oh man, it's a good vibe. Like, what is it? What is a good vibe?
Can you see that boat, Kevin?
Hold on, I'll put it up. Oh wow, I remember seeing those when I was down there. Turn the camera. We want to see it.
He's got 2 wave runners on the back of it.
Can't hide money.
Oh, you can't. Top Gun, baby.
That's the name of the boat, Top Gun?
Yeah, Top Gun. Oh, Lord, we're fixing to get rocked.
Yeah, I remember the first time I went to the gathering, I didn't bring my boat, and I fished with Steve Douglas, and right there around that noon time, or about the time we're at right now, all those yachts started coming down river, and we got rocked.
Yeah.
And Steve don't have a small boat either.
Mm-mm. That wasn't too bad.
Nah. Looks like he wasn't really bogging it down. See, I respect anybody who knows how to drive their boat. Like if you got a big boat, you know, and you just got the throttle like a quarter of the way up and you're just plowing.
Yeah.
And you're passing people, that's disrespectful.
It is,
But-
because you can hurt people.
Yeah, you can. You really can. But if you're idling, that's good, or you're barely under power, or go full speed. Like at least go full speed.
Yeah, if you're up on plane, stay on plane.
Yep. All right. Let's see. What I miss in the chat? Not much. David Hughes just now saying, "Way to go, James and Joe." He must be a little behind in the chat. That's okay in the stream. You guys, if you in the chat, if you just click refresh, if you're watching from a computer, or if you pull the screen down on your phone, it'll update the stream for you. After the so May 24th is the next one, and then we have the also popular chicken challenge, and that's going to be in the month of June 21st. Since we're getting into summer on those and it's a little warmer, we back the time up. That'll be at 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. That'll also help us with pleasure boaters a little bit. Give you a little bit more time to fish without before the pleasure boaters come out, and then it helps us with the heat too. But we still keep it 6 hours. So 8 a.m. on that one. That's in June 21st, and that's another 10 catfish bag. I'll explain those points. So if you catch a 1 to 9.99 pound fish, you get 5 points. A 10 to 19.99 pound catfish gets you 10 points. A 20 to 29, 20 points. 30 to 39, 30 points. 40 to 49, 40 points. 50 and up is 50 points. So definitely it's, you get a little bit of help if you catch smaller fish because you get more of them that you can count. But you definitely have an advantage if you catch bigger fish, because you get more points. So we hope this first time we're trying it, we hope that kind of evens out. You got people who maybe don't have big blues and flatheads, but they got channel cats. And then it also gives credit to those anglers that have the bigger fish, and they can catch those bigger fish in their bigger waters. So that's that tournament, and that's the format of the Midnight Madness. So that should be a good one. But anglers can only use chicken as bait in that tournament. So at least you don't have to go out and catch bait. So that's one good thing about it. I know some of our anglers don't believe in chicken and don't like to use it, but it is fun. And last year there were some hogs caught on chicken. Some absolute hogs caught on chicken. So it's always good too to see how they use chicken. Like some people just use it plain. Some people do the Jello. Some people do the Kool-Aid. Some people do anise in there. It's garlic chicken. Some people do that. Some people cut them really small. Some people put big chunks. So you'll get to see a lot of different ways that our anglers use chicken to fish for catfish, which is pretty cool. Brian says, somebody say chicken? Uncle Jeep said, chicken challenge, wing eating contest. I could eat all the wings that exist right now. I'm so hungry. Uncle Jeep said, wow, who's going to eat 30 pounds of wings? I could do it. Uncle Jeep also said, I guess they're mostly bones anyway. Yeah. But they're hollow bones. So then, we're only doing these once a month, which is a pleasant change from last season's format. We had way too many tournaments, and I think a lot of the anglers got burnt out. And even if they didn't get burnt out, sometimes you just want to fun fish. And then our anglers that have channels that create content, they weren't getting to do their own content. So definitely the format this year, in my opinion, feels a lot better and a lot less stressful because you only have one tournament per month. And it ends in December so that our anglers that are up north, they don't have to go into those winter months and try to find some place to go because their water systems are frozen over or it's 2 degrees outside. So the championship will be in December, and then we'll get to enjoy our holiday season without worrying about catfish contests. In July, we have the Iron Cat Walk the Plank. Yar. This is a interesting format as well. It's a night tournament. It starts at 7 p.m. until ? And basically, the limit moves up to 2-pound catfish minimum for this tournament. But you need to catch a 2-pound catfish to move on to the next round. So this is a last angler standing style tournament. The tiebreaker, if anybody ties, is whoever caught the bigger fish. But round 1 from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. So you have 4 hours to catch at least one 2-pound catfish, or you'll walk the plank, which means you're just out. You don't actually have to jump in the water, but you'll walk the plank. You'll be eliminated from the tournament. And any anglers eliminated from the tournament in the first round, of course, that'll be a skunk. So you'll get your 100 points. Round 2, the fish reset, so you go back to 0. But we still have those fish for rankings. We keep a track of them. But from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., you have 2 hours to catch another 2-pound catfish, or you'll walk the plank. You'll be eliminated. And then if we have anybody left after that, you'll have from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m., 1 hour to catch another fish, or you'll walk the plank. And if we still don't have a winner after that, we'll go into sudden death. Sudden death means in the event that there's more than one angler left, the next person who catches a qualifying catfish will be the winner. And then everybody after that will be second, third, fourth, fifth, on down. So that's a unique tournament. It's always very entertaining for the chat because typically, and it's happened a lot of times in the past, you'll have anglers that catch one right at the last second, like literally with seconds to go, they'll catch a fish and move on to the next round. And the anglers fishing are like, they think that they're gonna win, or they're gonna be in the lead for the next round, but then somebody else joins in, and just gives a little bit of the drama, but it's good drama. It's not like catfish drama. All right. And then after that, we have another tournament format, guys. This is the Catfish Summer Slam. And this is the August tournament. And this is a little bit more convoluted. It's 7 p.m. to 2 a.m., so it's another night tournament. We try to do night tournaments in the summer because of the heat and the boat traffic. But this is your bag needs to consist of one channel cat, one flathead, and one blue catfish. So the scoring works like this. We reward a team for catching all 3 target species: blue cat, flathead, and channel cat. Since not all areas contain all 3 species, the scoring system balances fairness while still giving credit to teams that catch all 3. Each team can weigh up to 3 fish for their total score. The best combination is the one of each species. Teams that catch all 3 species will receive a 5-pound bonus added to their total weight. If you can't catch all 3 species, you can weigh 2 fish of one species and one of another. So, example, you can weigh 2 blues and a flathead, but you won't get the extra 5 points at the end. No more than 2 fish from the same species can be weighed. No bonus is awarded if you don't catch all 3. Tiebreaker, the team that caught all 3 species will be the first tiebreaker. The heaviest single fish will be the next tiebreaker, and then the team that checked in their final fish first will be if we have to go 3 deep for a tiebreaker. So here's some examples of a scoring you can get. So a team that has all 3 species, a blue that's 30 pounds, a flathead that's 25, and a channel that's 10, their total weight would be 65 pounds, but because they caught all 3, they get a 5-pound bonus, and they'd have 70 pounds. Team B, who catches a blue that's 35 and another blue that's 25, same as the flathead of the other team, and a channel cat, would have the 65 pounds, but they wouldn't get the bonus. So even though they caught the same weight, Team A would win because they caught all 3 species. So it's a little convoluted. It's a lot of rules to explain, but it makes sense. Basically, you got to try to catch all 3, but you can still check in up to 2 species, 2 of one species. There's Miss V stepping in to say howdy and good luck, thumbs up. I'm glad you guys are safe. We prayed for you, and I'm glad that you guys were blessed to get out of that weather safely. Hope you guys have a great evening and a happy Easter. All right, I don't see any fish being caught, so I'm going to keep going and talk about these upcoming tournaments. And what's the next month? September, we have the Keep It or Toss It. Keep It or Toss It tournament. This is a fun tournament. It's a 5-fish bag, but the catches, you can't cull them. You can't cull them. So when you catch a fish, you have to decide before you weigh it if you're going to keep it. If you weigh the fish, you have to add it to your bag. So it's kind of tough. You want to get that first fish in. Some people are like strategizing. I'm going to weigh the first fish no matter what to get the skunk off the boat. And then they're more precise about choosing to weigh other fish. Because if you have 5 fish in the bag, you can't add a 6th one. You're done. So after you catch your 5 fish, you're finished. Oh, you're welcome, V. No problem. God bless you too. So that's the fun part. I just saw Bob jump up. Fish on?
Fish on, I think.
Fish on, I think. All right.
Fish.
Yeah, it looks like a fish.
Looks like a fish.
Looks like one.
Looks like a fish.
All right, guys. These guys are currently in first place, and they don't have their 5-fish bag yet. I don't think. Let me see. No, this will be their 5th fish. So this fish counts no matter what if they can get it in. Looks like you guys got some wind blowing up river.
Oh god, it's bad, man. I tried to throw a bottle in the transom a while ago and it flew back to the bow. I think we can handle it right here. I think Chris thought.
So currently these guys have 91.1 pounds and they're in the lead. So again, this will be their 5th fish. It will count if they can get it in, no matter what. It's a flopping back there. All right, fish in the net. There you go. They have their 5-fish bag.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, Chad, remember when Chad bragged earlier today that he had the top 3 on his channel? Well, we got the top 2 on our channel, so sorry, but everyone on the channel today will be on a different channel next month. So, sorry, you can't always be on the winning channel. This happens like that sometimes. Good looking fish there.
Hog scale up. Pound.
Oh. Tear, not off. Tear, not off.
I hit off.
I've done that
Go
so many
$5.
times.
What do you do? Go.
Got it.
16.54. All right. Minus 0.3. There's the fish, guys. 16.54 minus 0.3. 16.24. 16.24. All right, that puts you guys at 93. No, that's not right. Weren't you guys just at 91?
I think so.
Yeah, Chad's sheet is broken.
That should have been our last fish.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him to look at the sheet. It's not adding your score right. That's not good. Where's my mouse?
Steph, why are we going should pick it away. Hammered it off the back.
All right, we got Chad on the score sheet. He's fixing it. Y'all should be over 100 pounds over that fish after that fish. So he's going to check that and check all the rest of them and make sure we get it right. There we go. He fixed it. All right, so team My Bad Dudes, 107.34 pounds. Still in the lead. Chad's trying to blame it on me.
Bad, Chad. Bad.
Yeah, sometimes, pride takes over and people don't want to admit their mistakes. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. All right, so that puts Team My Bad Dude further in the lead with a total weight of 107.34. They are defending champions and, again, first place last tournament. The donations haven't gone up, guys. We're at $476. Again, the link to donate is in the description. If you're able to, I've also put it scrolling down across the bottom. Please, if you can, donate. All this money will go towards a veterans organization by the choice of the winner, or they can defer to Chad and he'll pick one that is legitimate. Happy Easter to you too, John Boys. Mark C's in the house. Said good afternoon, everyone.
Fish-A-Thon, scraping bottom.
All right, we're doing Easter this afternoon. All right, cool. Fish on scraping bottom. Hunter's back in it. All right, so let's check out scraping bottom here. They already have a 5-fish bag. So they need a fish that's bigger than 5.21 pounds. Let's see. Oh, he's got a good bend in that rod. All right, fish in the net, fish on the boat. Will it go bigger than 5.21? We'll see. I think Wendy might have fallen asleep in the back. Hey, look, I don't blame her. She's out there chilling. She's got her family out on the boat. Why not? There you go. Hunter's got another one. Good job, Hunter. I don't know. That's gonna be close. Close. I think it's gonna be 6 pounds. I'm gonna be positive. We're gonna call this 5.21 pound fish. What is it? It's 5.99. Hey, I was so close. We just got to take the grippers off. All right, let's see. 5.99 minus 0.3, 5.69. That will cull their small fish.
Every ounce counts.
Yes, sir. 5.69. That takes you up to 33.73. So you improved it by a few ounces. Oh, another fish on. All right, Jeremy's getting to reel this one in. Hunter, let him reel one in.
Right way or not? Yeah.
All right, so now they have to call that last fish 5.54. Wouldn't that be something? You catch that one, cull, and then you got to cull it again.
There you go.
All right. Hunter can do it all. He can catch them and net them.
Turn around. With that. Just clamps.
Y'all give Hunter some love in the comments. And Jeremy, too. He caught one. Wendy caught her fish earlier or hooked up on one, and she said that was enough for her. There you go. Let's see if it'll call. Get a few more ounces on there at least.
Good. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to work this thing. Just hold it.
They've caught more fish than anybody else today.
Hold it. Sometimes it'll lock.
All right, let go of the thing now. There you go.
Whoops. All right. I'll show him that. All right. 8.7.
Hey, 8.7, right on. All right, I got you. 8.7 minus 0.3 is 8.4.
It is.
Definitely cool.
Every ounce counts.
36.59. Now, before I put you on small screen, you want to catch another one real quick? That's great. I'm glad you guys are catching fish on your first tournament. That's awesome. All right. That puts Scraping Bottom in 5th place. They're in the top 5, guys. Oh, no, wait. Something's wrong with the score sheet over here. Let me get back with Chad. Y'all can hear me. Chad, your score sheet's broken again. Look on the overall rank. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. I think we're going to put a whole other piece on here.
All right, well, we'll let Chad fix his score sheet again. But it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like y'all are going to be in 6th place. So far. All right, while Chad fixes that, guys, I'm going to thank our sponsors again. I just can't thank sponsors enough. All the prize money and even some of the trophies, we couldn't do it without the sponsors. Just thank you for that. It's been very a true blessing. And StreamYard prices went up, and so the anglers definitely them paying their membership fee helped all of us out, and we were able to take care of StreamYard for our hosts, so we can do this and not have to worry about anything. So thank you to everybody, but our sponsors for sure, providing that prize money for everybody end of the year. That's awesome. So thank you again. I'm gonna put them up here. Platinum sponsor, Mad Cats. Gold sponsors, Fracturefix, Kool Cats, FOA, Customs and Gear, Takedown Rod Holders. Silver sponsors, Monster Rod Holders and Fields to Water. Bronze sponsors, Catfish, Creole, Guide Service, Brian B. Catfishing, Fat Boy Rigs. Thank you so much. You can use League 10 at Mad Cats Gear, FOA, Catfish, Takedown, and Monster Rod Holders and save you 10%. Not only did they donate sponsorship, but they're also giving you a percentage off of their products.
Kevin, what's the dollar amount for each? Like bronze, silver, gold, whatever.
Bronze is 2,000 or more. Gold is 1,000. Silver is 500, and bronze is anything under 500.
Well, I believe you're the pewter. I believe we donate. I believe we gave 500. I think.
Oh, you're upping it to 500?
No, I'm pretty sure that's what we said it was. But
Oh,
that's
okay.
all right. I was just curious.
I
We
remember
can figure it
400.
out later.
I remember 400, but I'd
could
more than happily take your $500.
Well, right now the way we're fishing, let's knock it down to 200.
Well, cool. Well, we'll move. Definitely.
No, I wasn't sure what it was. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to move it up, we'll put you in that silver category. We appreciate you.
Well, call me after the show or next
Okay,
week.
we'll work out the details. But that would increase the prize money. But right now, the prize money, the payout structure is set at this: first place is $3,000. Sorry. Second place is $1,500. Third place is $600. Biggest fish of the year is $2,000. Top female angler is $250. Top youth angler is $250, and top veteran angler is $250. So that's the current payout structure. And then, yeah. So thank you for that. Thank you to all the sponsors, no matter your level.
Sit your ass down, Howard. Look, he can't stand it. He can't stand it.
He's used to catching bigger fish.
I'm telling you.
Bugman
Everybody
said,
has a day like this from time to time.
yeah, for sure. Team Bam is fishing on the Tennessee River. Oh, okay. He said, never mind. I didn't know it was James. Yep. James and Joe Jellison. Let's see. Did Chad fix his sheet yet? No, not yet. He's blaming it on me in our text message system, but that's just like Chad to blame it on other people.
Agreed. Strongly agreed. He does it all the time.
All right, let's check our thumbs up here. Are beating Brian? Oh, we still got 66. Oh man, I thought y'all loved me. Brian's at 68. Oh, let's see, what's Chad at? We got to be beating Chad. We got to be 46. Yeah, we're definitely whipping up on Chad. Yeah, he's still messing with it. He's trying to fix it. But yeah, I think looking at the total weights, my bad dude's at 107.34. Team Bam's at 81.13. Team Fountain improved their score to 80.90, so they're not close or not far. River Dogs 69.72. Then you got Fish and Fever 37.74. Scraping Bottom 36.59. Trophy Seekers 35.38. Tony Harrison 34.04. Team Catfish 17.72. Danny Stone 7.56. Rigging for Fatties 3.99. Catfish Bill 3.18. Catfish Cowboy 3.13. JG 2 pounds and FOA 1.88. Everybody else still looking for a fish. Still got some time. The official time is, if I can find my mouse, 1:38. So you got 2 hours and 22 minutes. No,
I thought it was over at 3.
1 hour and 22 minutes. 1 hour. I didn't know I was going to have to math so much today. 1 hour and 22 minutes. And I need to decide what I'm going to have. Am I going to have some ham, deer meat, bacon and eggs, chicken? I had chicken last night, so probably, and I cut my finger open trying to cook chicken, so we'll lay off that.
I don't know, man.
Oh man, Chad is really messing with the score sheet.
I'm fighting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Chad, all that you're saying is my fault for sure. I will give Chad a little credit. He did do that after working all day. He's probably tired. His little eyes were getting tired, and he couldn't focus. Poor fella. I'll take the burn for him. Still got 35 people watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. I'm trying to beat Brian B. Looks like Howard's got a fish on there. This one looks like a better one. He's putting
Fish
his
on,
back.
my bad, dude.
He's putting his back in there. All right. Well, we got 2 fish on, guys. My bad, dude. Brandon's back there reeling it in. Unfortunately, I can't do a split screen.
We were marking fish, so.
Oh, camera down. Team Catfish, camera down.
Come over here to us, real quick.
Team Catfish, camera down.
Baby.
It's a baby.
Oh, another baby, yeah.
All right. All right. We'll go back over to Team My Bad Dude. Hey, Guerrero. What's up? Hey, Guerrero, make sure you hit the thumbs up. I'm trying to beat Brian. He's ahead of me right now. All right, so this is Team My Bad Dude's 6th fish. So it's got to be bigger than 14.28 to count. 14.28. All right, let's go back over to Catfish. Get my pad ready here. Appreciate it, Guerrero. 7.4. Got it. Minus 0.21. Here he goes. Gotcha. 7.4 minus 0.21. That's 7.19.
Oh, man. He was barely skinned.
All right. Let's get back over to... Oh, James got a fish too. All right, James got a fish.
Little guy.
All right.
Oh, wham anyway, why not?
Yeah, I mean, you got a space on your score sheet. You got 1 space. That'll be your 5th fish.
There's my grit. There's the grits. A little Chanel cat. No, we need a flathead.
15.42. Gotcha.
Open up, dude.
Yeah, then you'd have to trifecta. You're already practicing for August.
Yep. Come on, open up. Open up. The longer you wait, the longer you're going to be out of the water.
All right, so Team My Bad Dude's fish is 15.12. That will Kool.
Yeah, my bad dude just got another bigger fish. Yeah. Come on, lock dog. Open her. Yes, dude. Thank you.
All right. Let me know when you show the fish. Did you guys already show the fish? Or y'all threw it back?
Yeah,
Brandon,
I threw
you
it
already-
back.
Okay, cool. I seen it when you weighed it. All right. All right.
Okay, stop. Stop jumping around. All right, got mine ready. Ready?
Yep.
3.304. Yep. Minus the grip.
Pick up one.
Hey, easy. Feisty little guy.
2.74.
Yep, you're just wanting to spike me.
Oh yeah, that's what them little ones. That's their goal.
Yeah, boy, and these guys will open you up like a razor blade.
Yes, sir.
Mwah! Go grow up.
All right, let me enter in all these fish here. 3 fish. In 2 minutes. That's the way to go. That's a good
In
tournament.
our bag, anyway.
All right. 7. Yep, that's your bag. That's your 5. That's your smallest fish.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, look at these waves.
All right. Here's the official for right now until Chad's sheet messes up again.
A 15-pounder, so they culled.
All right.
Yeah. So that
All right. Team My Bad Dude increases the lead with that 15-pound fish. They got 108.18. Team Bam increases their lead. James is still the lead veteran. Second place, 83 pounds, 87 ounces. Team Fountain, third place, 80.9. River Dog, 69.72. Fishing Fever, fifth place, 37.74. Scraping Bottom, 36.59. Trophy Seekers, 35.38. Tony Harrison, 34.04. Team Catfish, ninth place, 24.91. Danny Stone still traveling to the next spot, but he's got a 7.56. Rest of the rankings are the same. And Brian B's in chat. He asked, "Can you inform Chris that he's losing to Daryl?" I think he knows that, but I think he wants to rub it in. You're
Tell
muted,
Brian
Jake.
we called him later. I might be posting some pictures that we have of him.
Yeah, it's slow over there on Brian B's channel. I don't know if anybody's caught a fish since Freddie's 1 point something pounder.
Freddie.
I mean, not everybody can be on the Palmetto Cats channel. I mean, that's just not fair. You know, people come over here, it's just big fish.
Well,
Chad does have a top 3. He's got the 3rd and the 4th, but we got 1, 2, and 5, 6. We got 9. We got 10. We got 12. I mean, pretty much most of the spots are ours.
How many people haven't caught a fish today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. One of them is bowed out because of the weather.
I'll tell you what, the wind is relentless here today.
The wind's pretty bad. I think that's affecting a lot of people, especially in Ohio and Virginia.
Yeah,
Looks like it's calmed down around these parts.
It's definitely not calm here.
What you eating now?
I'm still eating popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Me and Petey are sitting here eating popcorn. Howard already ate all the snacks.
Go ahead.
Said Howard already ate all the snacks.
Yeah, I haven't seen Howard eat anything.
Oh, he's been doing it behind closed doors.
Oh, okay.
Salted in it, thank you.
He's a closet eater. He's eating in the closet.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I saw Chris from Hooks and Hammocks stand up over there on Chad's channel, and he's lost a lot of weight. And now, now he's short and skinny.
Northern View Fish On.
Oh, Northern View Fish On. Get it in, guys. Get it in. We'll be nobody on this channel will have a skunk. All right. Yes. 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 Yes.
Right. Good job, guys.
Let me rub it in real quick. No one on Palmetto Cat's channel is skunked. Oh, my phone didn't like that word. Great job, fellas. Great job. Way to represent. Hey, look, that's the difference between 70 something points right there.
Yep. Good job, guys.
4.71 with it paired off.
All right. So you already did the grippers?
Yes, we already tore them off.
All right, sweet. All right, thanks, Ed. We see it. Nice. Let me enter that in. So officially 4.71. Hey, that's still not the smallest fish of the tournament, guys. You're not in last place. You're in 11th place.
What was that?
You're in 11th place. You're not last. You got 3 people under you, 4 or 5 people under you. So everybody on this channel has caught a fish. I'm very proud of all of you. Congratulations. The juju is positive. Oh, Chad is sticking up for you, Chris. He said, leave him alone, B. You know there's something wrong. The wind is blowing the wrong way. It's too sunny. There's solar flares from Uranus. It could be anything.
Tell them to leave my anus out of it.
Yes, let's
Here, we're
please,
going to catch another one here in just a second.
let's please leave everybody's poop holes out of this. Oh, looks like Team Bam's got another one. Another Chanel. Let's see. That'll call that last one. Yeah, that's definitely bigger than the last one.
Yeah, he's got a little bigger gut. Man, I get this hook out of his mouth. There we go.
Were you guys waving at me and I just missed it?
Yep, I sure was.
That's my fault, guys. I'll be better about it.
That's okay.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, we'll be catching a lot of these guys right now for what we're doing. So, okay, let's go.
Good strategy right here at the end.
Yeah, let's see. Here we go. He's gonna be. Oh yeah. All right, got him. He's a 5.22.
All right, that makes it 4.92.
Yep. There you go. Little good eater though. I bet you he'd be tasty. Mwah. Go get bigger.
All right, that brings you guys to 86.
Yeah, what's that bring us up to?
46 or 8605.
8605, and what is the lead at?
108.18.
Woo!
So you need a 20-something pounder, or that's still your smallest fish. All right, Danny, I see you. We'll be checking. Danny said he'll be back up in a minute. Right at he's gonna have an hour and 6 minutes. All right, so yeah, that didn't change any placements, but it definitely brings them closer to the lead. Again, the tournament rules are a 5-fish bag. Your heaviest 5 fish count towards your overall score. So the goal is to get your 5 fish, number one. Oh, fish on. I see you this time. All right. Gotcha.
Pulling drag.
All right. It might be a bigger fish.
Yeah, I think he's snagged up.
Really? You got a snack?
Yeah, he's snagged up. The transition. I think he's still snagged. Yep, still snagged. Come on, baby. Still snagged.
Fish-A-Thon, straight
Okay,
bottom.
the break? No. Nope, just lost him though.
All right.
We're in here.
They'll get another. Oh, looks like Scraping Bottom's doing something. I don't know if they got a fish. Let me check. Yep, they got a fish on, guys. Hunter's reeling another one in. Greenwell says he's checking back in. All right, fishing the boat. Let's see. This one's got to be bigger than 5.69. 5.69 is what they need to cull. Nope, I heard Danny come in. He's trying to anyway. Here we go. Got you, Danny. All right, I see you fish, Hunter. Will it be bigger than 5.69?
6.76 minus the grippers.
6.46. That culls. All right. Good job, guys. 4.6. That brings you to 37.36 pounds. Oh, you're mere ounces away from fishing fever. Mere ounces. Time for Austin to catch another one.
Yeah, y'all can go ahead and calm down. Got a fish right there.
Yep, Austin's got 37.74 and Scraping Bottom has 37.36. Mere ounces. All right, everybody's making their final moves, doing the final strategy here, down to the wire. Now the goal, if I was fishing, my goal, if I didn't already have my bag, would be to get my bag no matter what. Finding small fish, kind of like what James and Joe are doing. They're, not technically targeting small fish, but a higher propensity for smaller fish, but the possibility of a bigger one. But just trying to get that 5-fish bag definitely helps out a lot. And unless so we got a couple teams with their 5-fish bag, unless they catch a significantly heavier fish, they're not improving the score by, 10s and 20 pounds. They're doing it by a couple pounds or a couple ounces. So that's why getting that 5-fish bag is very important. But right now, our lead veteran angler is James from Team BAM. And just a reminder that FOA Customs and Gear, one of our sponsors, is providing a veteran's package for the lead veteran, including, I think it's 5 or 6 fishing rods and other FOA products. I don't want to misquote, but I remember him saying the rods. I know it comes with a lot more than that. Over $500 worth of FOA gear. So thank you, Freddie and Nina and the whole FOA team for sponsoring that. Oh, looks like our friend Jerry has got a fish on. In the net, there it is coming over. Not a monster, but it's going to definitely improve his lead there. I don't want to focus too much on that because it wasn't a monster. We'll get the weight, but I don't want to miss any fish on our channel. But he's on Fields to Water if you wanted to go over there and check him out. I'm more concerned with this thumbs up thing. Like, I mean, I feel a certain type of way that Brian B. Catfishing is ahead of us. Chad's got 47. Brian B's got 73. And we only have 70 thumbs up. I feel some type of way about that. I just feel like, we are far superior over here. None of our anglers are skunked. We have some of the top anglers in the tournament, and yet Brian B. Catfishing has more thumbs up. So, these anglers over here deserve your thumbs up, I believe. They deserve your subscription, too. Hush, Brian. I'm going to do what I want. Leave me alone. I'm going to panhandle to the last second. Living Water said, I broke the 70 thumbs up. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Hit the thumbs up or get 2 fingers in the eye. Nook, nook, nook. Wise guys. Look, Brian doesn't even fish. So, I mean, right there, I mean, you're supporting a guy that doesn't even like get out there and angle anymore. Like he just works and eats macaroni and cheese and pees the bed. I mean, come on, guys. He's up to 74. See, he's panhandling too. All right, Jerry's fish was 13.29 pounds. Wabash Nate's in the house. He said, "Go, Danny." Danny is the only bank angler on my channel today. He's already caught a fish. So he's not going to be skunked, which is good. But he had some bad weather up north, so he pulled up rods and, definitely had not only was it raining, but it started lightning, so he had to get to a safer spot. Brian, look at Brian lying again, guys. I'll be out Monday, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, as my granddaddy would say. Does anybody believe him? Hit the thumbs up if you don't believe him. All right. Living Waters, Josh says Shelby says hi. I'm gonna video giving her award. Thank you, Kevin, for the live tournament league last year, and Danny Stone for nominating her. Yeah, man, you're welcome. She deserved it. She really did. And I'm glad she won. Yeah, I mean, Chris has lost so much weight. I'm going to show you guys. Look at Chris up there in the top right-hand corner. He's a quarter of the man he used to be. I'm proud of him. I hope that's, because he was trying to. I made the mistake one year, worked with a person who had lost a lot of weight and they were sick and I didn't know it. So I said, "Hey, you're looking great. You lost a lot of weight." And they're like, "Yeah, I've been sick." And they had like something going on. I felt terrible.
You think that's bad? I told a woman that she looked pregnant one time and
Oh,
found out she
Lord.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she
Yeah.
was. I said, "When's the baby due?" And she goes, "I'm not pregnant." I'm like, "Oh, my bad."
No, not your baby. Isn't your sister pregnant? That's what I
Oh
would
man, I
do.
wish I would have thought of that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I confused you with somebody else.
Yeah, I got Ronnie downstream sitting on that sandbar right there underneath those high voltage power lines. So you know, hey,
Why'd
that's
you
where he
do
wanted
that,
to be.
man?
So he absolutely insisted on being there.
Whatever floats your boat, or in your case,
Well,
I don't know what you
yeah.
say about the bank.
Yeah, whatever rocks your bank. Look at all those rocks. No, we absolutely had a higher percentage chance of doing better on this where we were. But, you know, with all them lightning striking around there, Parker can have that stuff. If I was by myself, yeah, I'd probably stayed. But when I got somebody else with me, I'm responsible for them, and I'm not gonna take stupid chances. You know, unless I'm by myself.
Yeah. Well, you don't need a replay of a couple years ago either.
Oh, absolutely not. Trees falling on my truck. Yeah, that was pretty bad. And you know what? That you absolutely made the call on that, Kevin. And I have no ill will, resentment. You probably saved me because I got out there and it got really, really bad that night.
Yeah.
So, man, I appreciate you. You know, you said, look here, you know, you made the call on it. I don't think it's safe. And you made the right choice when I didn't have the sense to make the right choice. And if I never did thank you for that, brother, but thank you.
No, you're welcome, man. I didn't think nothing of it, but that's something that, you know, I've been there before. I've been there, and I've been out in situations where I'm catching fish and I just don't want to leave. And so, you know, just like love will
Yeah.
make you blind, catching fish will make you blind, and you don't really see what you're in. So sometimes you need people to help you recognize that stuff. And that's one of
Well, I mean,
the
it was an Iron Cat tournament, and I'd made it to the third round.
yeah, you
And,
were doing good.
Man, I just didn't want to give up. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, I was starting the third round. I hadn't finished the third round, but I'd made it through the first round, the second round. We were starting the third round. Storm hit. I'm still in it, but I gotta go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, for those of you who don't know what Danny's talking about, it's a rule in the handbook that the hosts, if they see you're in a situation where you're putting yourself in harm, we'll just kick you out of the stream. You'll be disqualified. And then after that, it's on the angler to make the choice to leave. They can stay there and fish, but they're not going to be fishing in our tournament. Because I think too many tournaments, and I get it, because they don't want to, you know, people paid to be in it, but they'll keep somebody in, or they won't cancel a tournament when the weather is just terrible, and people feel obligated to do it, and then they end up, you know, hurting themselves or something, and the tournament's liable. So if we see somebody in a dangerous situation, we just go ahead and we have the right to say, nope, you're disqualified. So and Danny wasn't bucking us. He just hadn't made his decision yet. I believe it was coming. he was getting there, but he needed some convincing.
I needed that push that you gave.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
You know, because I was like, you know, should I stay? Should I stay? And you said, no, you shouldn't stay. I'm like, you know what? When you're right, you're right.
Yeah. Danny's hardcore though, man. It takes a bunch. Back pain, leg pain, weather, tornadoes to get Danny off the fishing hole. So he don't like to give up.
Our first bar today. He's swimming toward me, so.
I think Brian B has got people logging in. Oh, you got a fish? All right. Look at that.
He might. Oh, it might have been a gar. I think it came off.
Boo.
A lot of gar here, dude.
I think Brian B has people logging into alternative channels and all kinds of stuff. There ain't no way he's up to 77 thumbs up. There ain't no way.
Well, you know he's using all 18 of his channels. Yeah, that didn't act like a catfish at all.
No. Yeah, I know some people like eat them and all that stuff. I'm not a huge gar fan.
Yeah, they got to be smoked. And to me, it's just too much work because
It is a
when I
lot
was
of
doing
work.
that, it's a lot of work.
Oh, Wildcat Rig said Brian B is the man. You killing me. Oh, did I say that? Did I add one to Brian's? No, I want you guys to support him too. I just want to beat him. That's all. I love Brian. I want his channel to do well, but I want to do just one thumbs up better than him. That's all.
Yeah, if Ronnie gets on, I'll have to run that way about 40 feet so you guys get a. I mean, he's in the camera view down there.
Yeah.
But I'll make sure if he does get on that I'll move the camera way closer
Appreciate it.
so we can catch every bit of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you're not the fat guy running. Sounds good to you.
Brian said, Kevin's starting drama. Me and Chad gonna write you up. I'll quit. I'll walk out of this place right now. Yeah, talking about being highly competitive. Bobcat's still blurry. Is he? No, I think he's good. Let me see. Yep, he's a little blurry. Just a little bit. Not as bad as you were. It's not too bad.
You need us to go out again?
Nah, it's fine. It looks good.
No, just tell Bob to put his hat on.
All right. Just all the glare.
Yep. I'll shut it down right now. There you go. People can make fun of me again.
You guys aren't getting a lot of noise off that interstate, are you?
A little bit, but it's not too bad.
Okay. Well, that's why we moved down here. Yesterday, we free fished this underneath that bridge or underneath that overpass, and it was just way too loud. So we moved down here past the boat ramp. Thought it might be a little bit more peaceful.
I like the background noise. When I have to mute everybody, it's a little too quiet. Like so, it's just the ambient sound of my room here. But I think even people that are watching it, if there's a lull in the conversation, just that background noise makes it feel like you're out on the water.
Well, there is an airport just on the other side of that levee there, so there'll be a few planes flying over us throughout this too. Sporadically.
Oh, Brian or Chad said, Brian, we need to take a vote. You and I make 2/3 majority. That's all right. Y'all can kick me out, but y'all got to do all the work. Just saying. All right, so the current big fish I wrote it down. Where did I write it down? 67.48.
Okay.
Yep.
That's for the whole tournament, not just today,
That's
right?
the whole league. Yeah, that's the whole season.
Okay.
So that fish right now is a $2,000 fish. 2,000. So we've had a couple of teams come close today. Donnie and Lonnie had a what did they have? Let me see. Team Fountain. They had a 57-pounder. I think that was the biggest one today. Yeah, the biggest one over here on our channel, I think, was 28 something. I don't think we've broken 30 yet. And the biggest one on Brian's channel is 12.78. Let's see. Hooks and hammocks still skunked. Bank boys skunked. Catfish with us bowed out because of the weather. Let's see. Who else? Mean Gene Squad. Smoky Mountain. SC Buckeyes. Rebel River. Dustin Clark. And Dustin, that was the team that had the big fish last month. And let me check. Palmetto Cats, who skunked. Oh, yeah, nobody. I'm really proud of that. That's awesome.
We try our best.
Yeah, you guys are doing great overall.
I got to do better than a 7-pounder, though. Come on.
I tell you what, Jeremy and Hunter, their first tournament, doing what they're doing, that's pretty impressive.
I'm telling you, Jeremy.
I'm very, very happy for them.
Yeah, that's right. Jeremy, Hunter, and Wendy, will include her. They're doing
Oh, I'm
great.
sorry. Yeah, and Wendy.
They're doing great. That's how you want to come into your first one. You want to come in with a bang and show people that you ain't to be messed with. Let's see, what a Wildcat rig say. So when you go fishing, when you're going to go fishing, Kevin, all this time is sitting around looking a little bit of skills. I actually went fishing last Saturday and the Saturday before. Tell me you haven't been on my Facebook page without telling me I haven't been on my Facebook. I'm just kidding. No, I actually caught a nice fish. I caught 3 blues and a nice flathead last weekend. I got a video. I'm editing it when I can. My new job, all I do is edit pictures and videos. So when I get home, it's kind of like the last thing I want to do. But I'm gonna finish up one of those this weekend, and then the weekend before, I went out with my dad, and we caught 3 blues and a channel cat. Brian made me say it. JK. Brian can't talk about nobody fishing. I literally can't remember the last time Brian fished. I don't think he can either. But anyway, yeah, it's I've had 2 good weekends of fishing. I can't go next weekend either. I forgot what. Oh yeah, next weekend I'm walking a 5K. Yeah, your boy is gonna walk in a race, 5K. I promised Anna I would do it when we signed up for it, and the time is upon us for me to walk that 5K. So, I'll be doing the Cypress Gardens. I forget what the it's got a little fun name to it.
Fish on.
Oh, my bad, dude. Fish on. Thanks, Wildcat Riggs. Appreciate you. I'll just be happy to finish not last. So I'm going to try to walk faster than some other people. Anna's running it. So this fish has to be bigger than 15.12 to cull.
Dang.
Came off.
Drum. It's a drum.
It's a drum. Well, still show us if you get it. Are you going to try to get it off? All right. False alarm, guys. False alarm. It's a drum.
You and your
Correct me if I'm. Let me know. Are drum not good bait?
No.
No, absolutely not.
Why is that?
They don't have
Theories.
very much oil or blood in them.
Really? Look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna put them up. That's huge. What's the
Yeah, they
biggest
don't
drum
bleed
you
very
ever
much,
caught?
and they're not very oily.
Wrong species.
What's the biggest drum you ever caught? Anybody?
22 pounds.
22?
Oh,
I've never weighed a drum.
Saltwater drum or freshwater?
Oh,
45.
That was freshwater.
Howard got
Caught
a
it on
45.
crawfish.
45? Nice.
Well,
I've
yeah,
caught
Howard's got a 45.
Nice 45 pounder. I bet that was fun.
My son's got a 67-pound Kobe.
Jeez.
We caught down there with that same boy.
See now I've caught red drum. Red drum, that's a saltwater brackish water fish.
Well, that's what we're
Never
talking
caught-
about. That's what we fish for.
Yeah.
That's getting ready to happen real soon too.
Yeah.
We're getting ready to hang up catfishing for a while, and we'll be on the bay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's my
Yeah,
favorite time of year.
I want to target more saltwater fish, but I want to take the pontoon out there. But I've caught red drum in the Cooper River. You just got to go down a little bit. I've caught one on
What, you
chicken.
catch them on shrimp? Oh, on chicken?
I caught one on chicken catfishing. But no, you can catch them on mullet, cut bait, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
that's what we do.
fiddler crabs.
Actually,
work really well.
we catch them on a lot of them on spoons, casting to them.
Really?
Yeah, spoons and bucktails, casting to them in the bay.
Yeah, they do that here in Charleston. That shallow water reed fishing. You'll see them swimming through the reeds with their tails popping out of the water.
Yep, that's the same thing. Yep.
Yeah. I've never targeted them like that. I've only caught them like deeper water. But if I could get a smaller boat or one that's more better, not more better, but that is better for saltwater fishing. I know a bunch of places downriver where you can catch them, feeding in shallow water.
Tell my other guy that 85-pound fucking catfish, but you wouldn't think it.
Yeah. There's a lot of charters down here that do that. I just don't want to pay for it. I'm cheapskate.
So then wind again.
Yeah, I was gonna go tarpon fishing, but I think the guy's in jail now. Now we will be on the Gulf of America the last couple days of June and the first week of July this year.
Huh?
Be in Waveland, Mississippi. I'm going down there with Stacia and Coda and the kids.
Is that replacing your Florida trip?
Yes, sir, it is. That's only a 7-hour drive for us pulling the camper, so it's not too bad. I can make it down there in a day.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Shoot, I'm driving 9 hours to come up to the gathering, pulling a pontoon.
Oh
boat.
yeah.
Did you cast that one out?
Yeah.
But I'll be there for a week this time, so it'll be worth it. Driving all that time.
Cover all our bases there.
Absolutely.
I hope to make a bunch of content and a lot of reels, so I can have some stuff to post for a while. Because I'm having to take vacation time, and when I get back, that's when graduation season starts. So there'll be no fishing for me for a month.
Hey, Kevin, when for a month, I'd give up some kind of job. Hey, Kevin, so I'll be in Alabama next week. When are you going to be free? Because I'm going to come down there in May. What's your schedule look like?
May is rough.
Oh, really? Is it going to be tough?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to come on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, though.
Oh, well, it won't be too bad then. Not the 24th, because that's the next tournament.
Of May? No.
Well, I'll be in Tennessee on the 17th.
When is the 7th? Is that next weekend, the 17th?
Say again?
Oh, of May. You're of May. I got you.
Yeah, May.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving Wednesday to go to Alabama to the Sea Art thing.
Nice. I'll go to that one year. I just want to go to see all the people. The 17th looks like the best. No, not the 17th. The 10th.
Come on down with me if you want.
Oh, I can't. I got that 5K next weekend.
Man. Just pretend like you did it.
I got to balance spouse time, man. That's the most important thing for me.
I got you.
Got a smoking hot wife. I got to keep her.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 10th. The weekend of the 10th looks good.
Howard said you don't have to worry about it if you got a smoking a hot girlfriend somewhere.
Now you know Anna watches this. You're gonna have to atone for that.
Anna knows me. Be all right.
She's gonna be like, deduct 5 points from that guy.
I know, right? So it looks like May 10th or May 31st. I tell you what, I wish Bill could have fished the river today, man, because both times I went out, it was on fire.
I would say don't even touch it unless it's cold down.
Yeah, I know, man. I might do it next weekend.
Yeah. I might go night fishing next weekend, Bill. I got a pair of I had a company send me night vision goggles that I got to do a video for.
In a wet, probably too nasty.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'll do the 5K and then go fishing.
Yeah, he wants it. I don't want to.
Right there. So
White.
Yeah, I had this company send me some night vision goggles a couple months ago.
I can feel it. It's just a little
It was
dinky.
really cold. And I told them, I said, I'm not going night fishing in the cold. They said, yeah, do it whenever you can.
They're winky.
But they have a memory card in them and they record what you're looking
big fish.
So I'm anxious to get out there.
Yeah, that'll be cool looking, Kevin.
Yeah, I hope so. Wildcat Rick said Captain Britain at Doghouse does charters in North Carolina. He was my favorite captain, Wicked Tuna. Nice. I worked with him a few years ago. Nice. Yeah, so next month we'll be switching up the channels, and unless they haven't fished, everybody will have rotated between all 3 channels next week or next month. Sorry.
You know, one thing we have figured out this year, with the team we've got with me and Ronnie, is that we always come prepared. If you don't win the tournament, bring ribs. That way you don't feel bad anyway. You know what I'm saying?
God, all y'all are trying to make me hungry, man.
Dude, we had 4 sides of ribs last tournament. We've already broke into 2 sides this time. You guys just do whatever you're doing. I'm going to be back here behind this camera tearing these ribs up.
Man. And that's on the low carb diet too, so I could definitely eat that. Right.
Oh yeah, look, they just like fall off the bone, dude. I mean, they're just falling apart.
Danny, that's a good way to
get
get this.
Apart.
Danny's gonna be disqualified here in a second.
I'm eating ribs. I don't care.
You got fish on, Bill?
I said point deductions for all that.
Yeah, point deductions.
So
Jody says she's back. give a quick score update. Not much has changed in the past 30 minutes. All right, here we go. Here's the overall. My Bad Dudes in the lead, 108.18. Team Bam, 86.05. River Dogs, 83.01. Team Fountain, we got 3 teams in the 80s, 80.90. Fish and Fever, 37.74. Scraping the Bottom, 37.36. Trophy Seekers, 35.38. And you can see the rest right there.
See that section at A?
No one on Team Palmetto Cats is skunked. Every one of these anglers has caught at least one qualifying fish. So, guys, since we're winding down, I want to make sure that I go over our sponsors one more time. I got 2 commercials to play, and we'll be right back. Thank you to MadCatsGear.com. You can use, whoa, Austin. Austin about flipped over on that one. You went rocking. MadCatsGear.com, use League 10 to save 10%. Thank you, Mad Cats. They sponsor the Big Fish Award and all the awards. Matt called me and said that he wanted to do that as well, so thank you so much. All right, let's hear from Takedown Rod Holders.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown Rod Holders to keep your rods in place.
All right, thank you, Austin from TakedownRodHolders.com. You can also use League 10 there. Also want to shout out our other sponsors here. CatfishClothing.com. Use League 10. Go over there and check out not only their catfish products, but they have live fishing tournament league hats and stickers. And they have an app that no one else has anything like it. Go over and check it out. You can build your own jersey, your own fishing jersey, and put whatever logos on it you want. Oh, fish on. My bad, dude. Fish on. Bob didn't even know it. I saw it before Bob.
I didn't even know it.
I didn't even know it.
He didn't even know it. Oh, it's a good one, too.
Look at that. Y'all see what Brian's saying? I ain't no snitch, but somebody's saying all your anglers suck at fishing. Oh, Lord. Remember, they got to be on your channel at one point. No, it came off. Bob losing fish. Now Brandon's losing fish.
Hey, the net man lost that fish.
I was getting there.
Yeah, I think you might want to go out and come back in, guys. You're getting really fuzzy. And you lost the fish, so. That was a good one, too. That was a good one.
That was at least a 30.
Man,
My bad, dude.
my bad, dude. Anyway, check out catfishclothing.com.
Not crazy. You bet that going down through there.
Yeah.
You can
that's
make
why
your
I said
own
it.
jersey, guys. Put any
Turned it off
logos
and
you
we
want
started
on
going
it.
fast, and I was just trying to
I'm
tap
gonna
it.
mute them real quick.
It just
Put your own name on the back. Anything you want on it. You don't have to be a pro angler. Does Howard got a fish?
Dink on.
You don't have to be a pro angler. You don't have to be sponsored. All the companies that have logos on the app, on the website, have given permission to Catfish to use the logos. So you can use them freely. Like if you like monster rod holders and you want that on your jersey, you can put it on there. So go check it out. Let's see. You can also use League 10 on that site. FOA, customsandgear.com, League 10, FOA. Anything you need for fishing, Freddie's got it. All right, fishing the boat. Was that on lasso? No, it got hooked in the mouth. All right. Freddie's got everything you need over there. He's also sponsoring a veterans prize package for the top ranked veteran in today's tournament. And right now, that's James from Team BAM. So thank you, Freddie and Nina, for sponsoring that.
Oh my God, this one anyway probably go pound. Oh, dude.
Yeah, that'll go pound. That's bigger than another one.
Bigger than Freddie's? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, it's bigger than one of that you got, I think.
No.
2.18. Okay. Close. That's your fifth fish, though. You got your bag.
Congratulations to us.
Yeah, that fish is 1.97. 1.97. That
On a 13. Hey, on a 13-odd hook.
That puts your.
Hey, I take 4 of those right now.
Yeah, that puts your weight at 26.88.
Our first fish we caught yesterday was over 26.8. Every place we fished yesterday we were catching lots of fish today. So crazy how the weather and just the day makes a difference. One day, thought does make a difference.
Yep, it sure does.
Yesterday we were so busy, it was just crazy.
Uh-huh.
Today, nothing.
Fish on my bad, dude. Fish came
Howard's
back.
fault.
Fish came back. Finish up saying thank you to Freddie. Appreciate you for all you do for our community. Y'all make sure you go nominate Freddie for Freddie, Catfish, all these companies. Nominate him for Friends of Catfishing for the Golden Whiskers. Go nominate them on the Golden Whiskers Facebook page. They all deserve it. And then Monster Rod Holders Week 10. Use that at monsterrodholders.com. With the rod holders, rod holder bases, T-bars, net. I think a lot of people we know are using that net. I got one. You also can get some other accessories, clothing, and an anchor. Let me see what you guys smell.
He's a little fella.
Let me see. Is he bigger than 50.12?
He's like half of 15 pounds.
Okay. So you don't have to weigh him if you don't want to.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's 8 pounds, just for the record. But it won't count, so nobody freak out.
Oh no, I'm freaking out.
They already had their 5 fish bag. That's why that fish won't count for them. If anybody's wondering.
Hey, Kevin.
Yep.
But even with the water temperature, Daddy, big fish will pretty much started on 60. So, hey, Kevin, everybody go nominate somebody that hasn't been nominated before. We've been nominated a bunch of times. There's a lot of new places, a lot of new businesses out there. Go check
Well,
them
I
out.
mean,
Nominate.
nominating. There's no hurt in nominating somebody again. You guys haven't won it yet.
No, it's okay. I mean, but go ahead and nominate somebody that hasn't been in it yet.
Yeah.
That way, it's always the same folks.
Yeah,
Find somebody
go nominate any business in the catfish industry that gives back. That's the best. That's the best thing you can do. Any business like Catfish, like FOA, like Mad Cats, that give back to the community. Not do giveaways, but give back. And all these companies have given back to the
There you go.
community in multiple
Get him.
forms.
We're calling.
You
We got a
calling?
huge barge. Yeah, we're calling. We got a big barge. Get ready to run us down too. I don't think I need the net like I've needed all day, so just gonna leave it in place.
Tilt it up a little bit so we can see you guys fish.
Hey, look at this big barge.
We want to see the fish being reeled in.
The barge is more interesting.
We don't care about no barge. We care about Howard.
Oh, boys, if I could. Can we cast one up on the deck? Is what we want to know.
Got him.
Hey, that's a. I should take a picture of that.
Wildcat Rig said Bob can't land the fish. What's up with that? That wasn't Bob. Oh, land, yeah, because he was net man. Yeah. Brian B said Chris catch anything bigger, he's gonna break his PB. Oh, all right. Oh, Howard's got a rod bender on there.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do a flip. There you go.
Oh, look at that!
We're calling. We're calling.
You really
like
are.
this one off this barge roll through though. That may happen.
So Team Catfish does have their 5-fish bag, but they only have to get one that weighs more than 1.97 pounds.
I think we did it.
I think you did it.
I'll tell you what, we wouldn't have starved today.
Wabash Nate said, Danny, stop talking with ribs in your mouth.
We were grocery shopping. We would definitely not starve. But this isn't a group.
All right, what is it? 4.18. All right.
The math for you?
3.97.
There you go. 3.97.
That brings you up to 28.88 pounds.
Way to go, Howard.
Yeah, you would have had a couple sandwiches with those, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jody said, "Let's go, Team Bam. One big fish." Yep, that's all I need. However, James is the leading veteran right now. He is the leading veteran.
Get that rascal back out there while that barge is coming.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Was that gravel barge that just passed you?
Yeah.
I'm
passed
just
you.
upriver
I
from
passed you. I passed you in the cut through. Didn't you see me moon you? Me and Howard both mooned you when we went by.
He just thought it was an astrological phenomenon.
Yeah. you were coming through the cut through when we were coming the other way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're up on the bank.
I see what you did there.
Astrological. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin, what's with the fish today? They're not doing nothing.
I don't know. It's kind of confusing.
Okay.
It's kind of confusing, though. I figured the bite would be better because the water temps have gone up considerably from last week.
Yeah, yesterday was real good. Today, not good at all. What's the water temperature?
Maybe it's just a barometric pressure thing or something crazy.
I don't know. I haven't talked to any of the guys yet. It's 67 degrees.
Yeah.
15-minute warning. Take off the big baits, put some stink bank on or something. I think that's what Chris and Howard have been fishing with, stink bait.
Man, I'm telling you what. We stopped at Food Line and got chicken livers, and that didn't work either. Howard had pantyhose from home that he brought. They're his.
That's his alternate personality.
Friday nights.
Lifestyle.
He brought them because it was a Friday night.
We going to the casino.
He put them on with his high heels and everything. It was different, but
I bet you Howard would
25.
make a good-looking woman. I bet you he would.
Well, I don't know. Let's look at it. Give him full screen.
Look at him. Hold on.
Yeah, he definitely make a good looking woman. Look at him. He's way over the hill though, so he make a good looking old woman. But
Cougar. He'd be a cougar, yeah.
Cougar. Oh, you don't want to meet that cougar in a dark alley.
Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger.
You'd have to drink a lot of beers and take Howard home.
I mean, you took him home.
Not like that.
He does for my money.
Yeah, never like that.
Other than my wife, I have slept with you more than anybody else. I mean,
In a
we're on Howard, we're on live TV right now.
Family show.
Well,
Family show.
You started
He means actually sleeping.
Yeah.
Kids.
Oh my God, that's probably true. It's hard to believe we've been doing this almost 20 years.
Yeah.
Just him and I. We have a lot. I wish we could have all the money that we spent on fuel out here already.
Man.
all things boats and fishing rods.
Oh man. Right over
Not
here,
that,
we've lost
not that I would want it, but if I had all the money I spent on fishing stuff, I could retire today probably.
Say we don't at casino.
I know that we could. I know we could.
People be coming to your casino.
But then how much fun would we have?
Yeah, that's true. We've had a good time.
We've had a good time.
We spent a
That's
lot of
what it's
money,
all
but we've
about.
had a good time.
You can't take it with you.
No, I mean, it's Easter and everything, and people go to church and whatnot, but I mean, golly, how much closer to church can you be than right here on this river?
Yep.
It's just,
All you gotta do is pull out the Bible and read some verses and talk about it, and you will be in church.
Well, we did that this morning.
Where two or more are gathered in His name, as long as you
Yes,
gather
sir.
in His name.
Where he's gonna be catching a caller.
I went to a church a while ago. I tried to convince the pastor to have a church on the water. He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, I mean, we're gathered in His name, and then after that, we can go fishing."
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know.
Up again, boy.
Uh-oh, he's on again.
Uh-oh, we colored.
He lost it. Way to go. See the way that he did the bass swing? I saw it in the reflection. I said,
Come
oh,
on,
Lord.
Bob. I mean, Howard. Stop losing fish.
It's kind of neat. We travel the whole country, but there's a ton of people that have just absolutely never experienced this.
Yeah.
Unbelievable how many people did.
Well, I'll tell you a little
sometimes
story.
you talk to people and they just turn their nose up, but
Yeah.
they just don't know what they're missing.
I'll tell you a short little story. I had somebody call me about the rigs I'm selling, and the guy had I thought he was messing with me, but he had legitimate questions. He's like, "So what can I catch on this?" And I was like, "Well, you can catch, pretty much anything you want that feeds close to the bottom." And he's at, "Well, what kind of rod do I need? Like, what do I do?" He was asking legitimate questions, and I couldn't believe it. It's like,
no, it's very, very. It's very, very common.
Yeah, he wanted to get into fishing,
mm-hmm.
and he saw the ad for my rig, and he's like, "Well, let's try it."
Well,
he didn't end up buying the rig. That's all right.
That's one thing that we've experienced for so many years with the catfish business. That most of the customers, a 5-pound fish is a trophy.
Oh yeah,
that's just a trophy.
Well, today, I mean, that's a trophy for you.
It is. It's a legit trophy. And so So, but I mean, it's interesting the exposure that and all different people have never seen lots of these opportunities.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't. This throttle's
Well, I was
touching.
talking. I was on Team Snagging Whiskers with Dustin and Austin, and we were
Yeah.
talking about telescoping brim busters and how people just use them for ponds, but down here in the South, we use them for like big panfish, you know. So it's all about a perspective, and somebody who doesn't know anything better than fishing a pond, you know, like you said, that 5-pound catfish is a beast, you know. So it's all about perspective and where your life experience is, and when you're
That's
introduced to something different, it kind of blows your mind.
it's definitely. I mean, well, trying to catch big fish, that's 100% the minority. It's most people just don't even know.
Leland Hopkins is in chat. He said, I think there's a delay in the spawn, so maybe the female full of eggs just not feeling hungry. They're waiting for calmer climate conditions. I mean, I can see that depending on what part of the country you're in. Our spawn starts in May.
Well, the
and
spawn
lasts till
usually
September
starts
sometimes.
with the generally the water temperature is what triggers the spawn.
Yeah.
So it could change every year.
Usually that's around May for us.
Well,
some states some buys waters June, and it's
I
later.
mean, we're at 6. I'm looking at 67 right now, so it's any time.
10-minute warning. It's actually 2:51. 2:51.
Howard said it's probably happened today.
Today.
Big fish is disappearing.
All right, if you're gonna catch a fish, it's time.
I'm gonna be looking forward to it in 11 minutes when we can pack up and go home.
Bro, as soon as I say my prayer, I'm out to get something to eat. I'll come back and do the score stuff later.
Well, let me know how long the drive is.
Jody said most of the fish I've been catching are already tore up, like they've been fighting, and they're mean. Yep. So hopefully they'll spawn out in Tennessee before I get there, and then I can catch some big ones.
And you gonna catch it though this time, or you just gonna play with it?
I'm just gonna play with it.
It's about right. Come on, pretty girl. I don't want to dance with you.
8 minutes.
I just want to take you home.
Just want to take.
I'm gonna turn the unit off because we just definitely don't need the fish finder anymore.
Know where we go.
Again, the next tournament will be on May 24th, so a little over a month away. And that'll be the Midnight Madness tournament put on by the brilliant mind of Brian B. Catfishing. 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.
I like it.
That?
You got him, Hooch? I did. He got him. We call in again.
Calling?
Maybe.
You might be 4 3/4 pounds.
All right. Thumbs up update. I got 80.
Hey, Austin, you put
B's got 80. All right, guys. I need everyone that hadn't hit the thumbs up. Go hit the thumbs up. Come on. We tied right now.
Was that Chris?
No shame in time.
Did you put in at the restaurant or the other one?
No, I put in a deep bottom.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Deep
bottom. We were gonna have you take us out to dinner.
Austin got 11 kids to feed. He can't take you out to dinner.
11 kids to well, me and Howard got lots of kids too. We haven't met most of them, but
This one I don't think we make 4 pounds.
I'll just cut your line right now. Hold on, let me get out of the way. Oh my goodness, that's not even gonna make it.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, so if he buys an 8-piece bucket at KFC, 3 kids are still eating cereal.
All right, is that bigger than 3.2 pounds? That's what you need to call. 3.2.
Yeah, you're right, Danny.
I just wanted we had that fucking on.
Yeah, every fish that Austin throws back, his wife gets angry. That would have fit one of our kids.
How many kids does he have?
Like 12?
I got 4.
14,
Oh,
sorry. 14.
I was gonna say, what are you, Amish?
I'm getting tired of all this yard work, man. I need some free help.
You haven't figured out how to make it stop happening? Who said that often? No,
right,
people like mine. I know.
I know how it works. You know, it's just, you know, God forbid a man and his wife have a hobby. You know, I mean, geez.
Yeah, you might want to make it like you might want to not use it up.
I finally found something I'm good at, Chris. You know, just let me have what I have.
Uh-oh, Howard got another one. That might be a little bit better. He's got another one.
Well,
go Howard.
Hey, everybody's got a hobby. That's good.
Yeah.
Too bad it's not a. Never mind. I was gonna say too bad it's not a league for that. Austin would be grand champion.
Yeah, I'd be up there 200 points, 200 points, 200 points, 200 points.
I don't know. You have to compete with Has. Has has got 12 or 13.
Yeah, he's like Nick Cannon.
Howard said we might need the net for this. How many people disagree?
Uh-oh.
Pop loose.
Hey, pop loose. Oh, my gosh.
Lord, that's our luck. All right, guys, it's been a fun show. We packing it up.
Got 3
I think
minutes
we've
left.
actually set a record on this tournament for fish that got off.
I do need to bring something up before we end. Guys, we're at $476. Can we get to 500 at least? 500 for the veterans, guys. Veterans. Don't forget, that's the main purpose of this tournament is to raise money for veterans. Let's see. I'll share the screen so you can see it. $476 raised. It'd be nice to do a 500. There's the link right there. PayPal.me/fishing with the Chad. If you're blessed to be able to donate, we'd appreciate it. If not, that's okay. I'm not trying to guilt anybody. Just want to try to encourage those that can.
PayPal.
Chad, what's that link again? PayPal what?
It's www.paypal.me/fishing with an A, Chad.
Fishing with
It's FISHIN, not ING, right?
Right, fishing.
Okay, because it was hard for me to find it when I paid the thing.
Yeah, fishing with the THA, Chad. If you have the app, you can just type in fishing with the Chad. But Chad, it'd be great to get over $500.
Yeah, we got it.
Awesome.
We got it, Bubba. We got it, Bubba.
Good. And we'll give you the give everybody the last update on that. 1 minute left, less than a minute, guys. You're gonna catch a fish. Now's your chance.
Oh, now. Okay.
Yeah, now's your chance. Yeah. Remember, you have to hook it before 3 p.m. for it to count.
Well, it's only 2 o'clock here. I got another hour.
This is probably the most weight we've got all day. Yeah. Weight and ruin it. Delicious. He rolls one down up like that. You both badly got off. Yeah. Fault he got.
Like it was in your fault. You got That's 3 p.m., guys. That's it. That is the end of the tournament.
That's being taken.
Anybody got a fish on? Nope. All right, I'm gonna do my last donation here.
I have. Let me have that picture. All right.
Congratulations, Team My Bad Dude, their second win. Congratulations to Team Bam. James, you are the winning veteran. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, Joe, as well. Let me do my last donation, and then we'll
update that.
bid everybody a farewell.
Yeah, update that.
Donations coming in. We'll go ahead and update.
You're 1 minute late, Bob.
Oh, look at Bob. He got a fish on after the time.
After the buzzer.
We'll watch him reel it in while we're waiting on the update. This fish
maybe I do have it.
This fish
Yep, you're right.
But they've already won, so.
You want to keep the what they fish that are in line with them?
Looks like JG just
or
hooked
just
up.
crap. Nothing left, just crap. Good deal.
All right, we'll come back and look at that fish in a minute. All right, Danny, thank you for being here, man. No skunk, bro. No skunk.
No skunk. You know, we're glad about that. But man, it's just fun being in the league. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out with all you guys and watching everybody else catch fish, and I can see her eat ribs.
Yeah, man, we appreciate you. You always have a good spirit, and I appreciate that. You unofficially,
well, man, I tell you what.
Unofficial results. RTC Stone is 10th place today.
Hey, I got 18th on the first one, so that's at least I'm moving up.
There you go. Hey, man, we appreciate
but yeah,
you.
man, we always enjoy it. Yeah.
Yep. Well, be safe getting home. Appreciate you.
Well, that's the thing. You know, Ronnie's way downstream. I'm going to see how long we can sit here before he comes up and asks me, so, man, when's this thing over?
All right, well, have fun. I hope you catch more fish.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. God bless everybody. Love y'all.
All right, bye. All right, we're going to bring up Northern View. You guys ready to? All right, we'll come back to them. Let's see. We got Team Bam. Let's bring up Team Bam. James is the winner of the FOA package and second place unofficially 86.05. I say unofficially because I want to make sure we tally it.
Yeah, I got you.
But second place, great showing today, guys.
Had a good outing. A little tough though. A little tough. The bite wasn't really on that hard. But
Good job, Joe. Good job, guys.
I'm happy with the outcome. I'd like to thank everybody for watching and hanging out with us and donating all that money to a good cause.
Yep.
Thank you, Kevin, for having us.
Yes, sir. Well, thank
and
you.
We'll see you all in May.
Thank you guys for fishing, and thank you for your sponsorship, man. It means a lot. Thank you for your service.
Yep. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, let's bring up Northern View. Let's see. All right, we got Dan and Eddie.
Yeah, we're on the way back in here. The winds are going to start picking up, and it's going to make bring the boat back in a little bit harder. But yeah, we're glad we caught the one fish that we didn't know we had. So again, it took a time in the row, and I mean we stuck it out through thick and thin because Catfish with us, who was on another channel, they were out here same time launching, same time as us, and they called it in because of the weather, and we stuck it out and was able to hook that one fish. So it pays to fight Mother Nature a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but I'm glad you guys
are. We hid, but
you guys are unofficially. Northern View Outdoors is 11th place, 4.71 pounds. So no skunk.
That's awesome.
All right, we all be safe back, and we'll see you next month.
All right, you guys take care. See you guys back next time.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye. All right, let's go over to Fishing Fever. See if I can get him up here. What happened to my thing here? There he is. Austin, Fishing Fever, top 5, unofficially 37.74 pounds. You had a good start, and it just didn't continue.
Yeah, no, it's the bite sucked out here. There's Chris and Howard right there. Look at these guys blowing up my spot. What's up, buddy? But yeah, just happy to bring a top 5 finish for the FOA family. So happy about that.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for all you do. And y'all check out Fishing Fever on YouTube.
Yep. Thank you to all the veterans for your service.
Yes, sir.
And happy Easter.
Let's go over to Chris and Howard since they're blowing up the spot here. We'll get them on.
What's going on, everybody? We had a good time. We decided to come over here and mark Austin's spot real quick. There he is. Yeah, we had a good time. Hope everybody has a good Easter. Stay safe. And this is fun tournament. We have a good time doing it.
Yep.
What you catch really doesn't matter. It's just fun being out here hanging out. So
You say that when you come in now.
yeah, we have to say that when we come in.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, Team Catfish.
We have to.
Ninth place, 28.88 pounds.
All right. Well, thank you guys. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your sponsorship, and thank you for fishing, guys.
All right. See you guys.
All right. Let's go over to Team Catfish Bill. Let me see here. Man, I'm like a rookie with this thing. I don't know what's going on. There he is, Catfish Bill 66.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, no skunk. There's two tournaments in a row where you produced at least one fish.
Hey, that's all that matters. I'm happy about that.
That keeps you in the game, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you again. Got a good team. We just got to get on the fish. That's all.
That's right.
We battled out here, but it's fun to be out here. Hope everybody has a great weekend, Easter weekend.
Yep.
And we'll see you on the next one.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll talk soon.
Sir, brother. All right, buddy.
All right. Then we got newcomers scraping bottom. Jeremy, Wendy, and Hunter. Hunter put on a show today for us.
Hunter carried the team.
You guys finished sixth place on your first tournament with 37.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, man.
Wind blew us off of our favorite spot where usually there's some bigger fish. So still happy. We had a good time. We caught a lot of fish. Wendy did a lot of steering in the background, so she didn't get to play in the camera, and she's kind of camera shy anyway.
Well, hey guys, well thanks. I'm so happy that you're in the league and in the family, and I look forward to more great finishes like today.
Absolutely. Hey, we appreciate everything Jeff, you, and Brian, and do. Put all this on. I know it's not easy. It's a lot of fun. Appreciate it.
And thank you for your service.
And thank you, sir.
All right.
Y'all have a happy Easter.
Yes, sir, you too. All right, let's go to our champions. My bad, dude. 2 tournaments in a row. Let me find the mute button. Defending champions and winner of their second tournament of the season already. Even though they're losing more fish than they catch sometimes. I'm just kidding. Congratulations, guys.
Eggs and bake a cake.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate everybody hosting the tournament, all the viewers, of course. And I'd like to personally thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
For going to the cross and dying on Calvary and raising up again.
Yep. The one and only living God.
That's right.
But show off your shirts real quick. Show off your shirts. If you guys need some team shirts, T-shirts, check out, get in contact with Bob. He'll hook you up.
I'll hook you up.
He'll hook you up. I'm going to need some of them for the gathering. But anyway, guys, congratulations. You put on a show like always. We appreciate you. Always bringing high-quality content to the league. And y'all check out Bobcat Outdoors and Fish-Izzle on YouTube.
Yep. Well, thank my sponsors, Demon Dragon and Rippin' Lips Rods. You can get promo codes with both of those. Just go to rippinlips.net and use Bobcat 10 and go to demondragons.com and use Bobcat 20 and save yourself 20% at checkout.
There you go. And I believe Brandon's got one too, right?
Last but not least, FOA, baby.
FOA all the way.
That's number one.
All right,
Yeah.
cool, guys. We appreciate you. Be safe getting back, and we'll see you next month.
Yeah.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you.
All right, bye, guys. All right, guys. Well, that brings to a conclusion our tournament for today. Here are the final donations, definitely, and the unofficial results. I will make sure everything's tallied up right, and I'll post that on the league Facebook page. But there are the totals right there. My bad, dude. 108-18. Team Bam all the way down to FOA in 16th. Not everyone caught a fish, but everyone had fun and everyone was safe. That's the biggest thing. Thank you to everyone who donated to our veterans. Now all that money will be donated. Bob, we need to oh shoot, they already went away. I'll text them. But we're gonna find out who they want to donate to, and we'll make sure we announce that as well. So without further ado, Heavenly Father, thank you so much for today. Thank you for keeping everybody safe, and thank you for this opportunity to fish and have fun. Lord, we give you all the glory and honor. And Lord, thank you again for your death on the cross, Lord, and your rising again, Lord, and proves that you're the only one true God. And we thank you. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, everybody. Yep. You know the deal. Until next time, happy fishing.